Alright. It is time to get on with more Yakuza Like a Dragon. Infinite Wealth, 5-star simulator, that's Animal Crossing, that's everything that's slowly draining my brains when coming down to all this. I don't know why we put up with this kind of things, but I guess my love for RPG really does cut back into this kind of game because without actually finishing this game in its entirety, it doesn't feel right, doesn't feel good to me. So yeah, I'm sort of dying from all that, sort of dying, but I've been able to at least keep to my sanity a little bit offline because I can like watch something on the side while farming it as well. You better finish this, man. Oh, we will definitely finish it. Like I'm not logging off until I finish this 5 stars tonight. How you doing, Kiki? Hope you're doing all right. But yeah, whew, I am ready to say goodbye to this end of like this this hotel, bro. It's too much. Oh, but yeah, no, it's been a wild ride. Some of the stuff that I've had to play a little bit has been off. Took me close to like 10 hours to finish it myself, so I feel your pain. Yeah, like at least when I was doing metaphor grind, I had something on the side that I can just like watch while I like press a few buttons. But yeah, there is that. Yo, Archaic Visionary, haven't seen you for a while, man. Hope you've been doing well. But yeah, it's been a while. The game has been wondering where the fuck Ichiban has been for weeks now. Ichiban has just been, yeah, AFK. He's been AFK. Look at how much stuff I can do. I'm almost done with the pro part as well. I can finally craft the cabaret club. I'm very happy. Life has been living. I feel that. I feel that. Whoa, whoa. Hang on a second. We gotta build this as well, but I don't have enough, so we will build those. But yeah, things has been on the stranger side, and I bet the rest of the guys are probably going, yeah, it's fine. You know what? We'll just live it up. Kasuga will eventually show up. But for myself, definitely things are on the upgrade. There's a few more things that I'm about to announce very soon that's happening to this channel, but we're looking to kick back into the full upload for this channel as well. It has been a hot minute, I have realized. It has been a little bit of a hot minute. But no regrets, you know what I mean? No regrets at all. This for 37 catch fish. I am pretty sure I already collected the junk today. Yes, I did. Maybe an island full of Kiru statues? Wait, you can do that? Maybe. I wouldn't want to do that myself. But yeah, if I can make statues, it will most likely be of the waifu squad. But yeah. Oh, yeah, Visionary, if you don't know what, I've actually been live streaming not just on Twitch anymore. I've been multi-streaming for quite a while, so if I, do reply out of nowhere, it's also I'm replying on YouTube too. I just find that like, now that you can, why the hell would you not? You know what I mean? And we're gonna catch the big fish. Now on this part, I've been able to just solidify myself. I don't really need to do overly too much fishing, despite that, some of this big stuff still needs clearing. Kirin, Majima statues are unlocking the dungeon exchange. Oh, talking about the dungeon. That was like last week. Remember when we had a live? And we went to the dungeon, we're doing some personas at least, but now it's like, bruh. We're in Animal Crossing. Like, this is the most fantastic combination of game where you have Pokemon, where you have Animal Crossing, you have a simulator for building sims, and on top, you have, yeah, you just have a whole ton of fun with everything else. Yep, it's just that kind of a thing. Multi-streaming is great. Oh, should also have multi-chat displayed as a small overlay. I heard that somewhere that you can't really do that. I forgot if someone else mentioned that before. Like, I was thinking maybe I should just have the combined chat so I don't have to, like, you know, do this or that. But apparently, according to Twitch, and only according to Twitch, that's a big no-no because that will direct your attention away. It's in the fine print, apparently. Don't quote me on it. I might be wrong. But last time I checked, they said no to that. And, yeah, you know, obviously we were a little bit unhappy about it. Yep, that's it. The magical word, Twitch. Overly aggressive, where they say, you know, gotta go through with what we say. Oh, I've never caught a spider crab before. Or like, what we say matters, and what we need to do is exactly that. Sujimon League is just human trafficking at this point. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, it cannot be a Yakuza game without some form of human trafficking or some kind of bumming around, right? Either we're like hustling in the phone scam schemes, or we are setting up the clubs ourselves. We got a reputation to protect here, you know. That every game ensures to make sure that we are following that one through. And there's no second guessing. It's like, you must do it. I didn't even think I gave the gift today. That's alright, we'll go to the farm first. Oh, but yeah, on top of that, yesterday I did start playing City of Wolves officially. Am I pleased with the game? Yes. But what didn't really work out for me was that yesterday I had some of the worst things that happened to me because I couldn't use my arcade stick for some reason, and that severely like depressed me. So I had to use a normal controller like this one, and I was playing a 2D fighting game trying to execute like as if it was like in the 1990s or something, right? It's like, oh man, let me do the full combo and plus the cancel on my R2. It was not happening. It was not happening. So ended up dropping a lot of combos, but we still did quite well, right? Because we're not scrubby at these kind of games. But let's just say I was not happy about it. I severely cursed it. And then when I got off stream, I decided, you know, to do some offline like labbing here and there just to double check. It turned out it was my front USB-C, which will not support the USB-C 2 or USB-C 2. So, yep, that's what screwed me over, and apparently that was why. And I was not happy about it, so obviously I got back into like, you know, playing some online and just destroy people. And did some labbing, so next time we play it, we might be able to put up at least a much better effort, which I sincerely hope. Which I'm pretty sure I will. Oh man, all these... Alright, who am I training? 9% huge gain. Ah, screw it, we will do it. Yeah, he's actually a good unit. My butcher pig is also 20 now, so 14% huge gains. Horrible. Horrible. Oh well. I guess we don't need to worry about it since, you know, they're getting a whole ton of stuff done. What I did figure out was obviously this parts here has pearls sometimes. Obviously not that one, but pearls are good. Pearls are nice. Oh, look at that big fat oarfish right there. Pretty sure it's an oarfish because he's not going by too quick. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Sells for a ton as well. Also got my bat leveled up to max. Spent a whole bunch of money on it. I think the next one I'm just gonna finish fishing as well. Oh, by the way, Archaic, did you see the release of the new Hasselblad? And of course the new X5? What a time we live in. What a time. Hasselblad camera, 15K. So you can get 200 beautiful megapixels. Cause you do photography, right? Last time I remembered. The Hasselblad camera. Maybe I'm just pronouncing it incorrectly. It was released, I think it was last month or the month before. I don't know. But you haven't had a photo shoot in years now, really? Oh man. Yeah, so the new Hasselblad camera, even I'm tempted, but the spending is just too much, bro. I can't adjust. I can't justify that kind of spending. It's 15K. It's more than the. Well, actually, it's on par when it comes down to the pricing costs of a Canon 1DX Mark III now, or Mark IV. I don't even know which mark we're at. And also, it's purely like really good on the photography side. Like if you're doing photography, that thing will eat every camera out there in the world. It is the actual best. And X5 just released. If you're into the Insta cameras, so Insta 360, they just recently released Insta X5. Usually they only release the new updates of their flagship, like you know the X series, every 24 months. But this time they did a big move and they did it in 12 months release. So X4 got a tiny bit of an upgrade in terms of software, but you know the big thing is all the X5, and there's a lot of crazy hype about it only because it does some amazing stuff. Once again, and all of us folks at the back are going, when are we ever gonna catch up to the full game? You know? Must be keeping an eye on the Sony R series. Friend on the East Coast in the USA does real estate photos, and his Sony camera is gorgeous photos. Sony will still do very well. Like till nowadays, I think personally, unless you're like the biggest fanboy for Canon, there's almost no reason for you to invest into a Canon. Like zero reason. I don't even know anyone in their right mind will think, all right, you know what, boys, we're gonna go and we're just gonna instantly, you know, we're gonna buy some more extra Canon stuff. No shot. But yeah, I still think Sony possibly the best thing that can come out in the camera world, whether it's video or whether it's, well, whether it's anything. I used to think, you know, Canon definitely, you know, a massive contender, but nowadays Canon hasn't had a massive release for a while. You know, what the hell is that swim speed? But yeah, the flagship, the 1DX Mark III, 4, best thing ever. But yeah, no significant upgrade. Right. Oh, 5 shots already? 6 shots. Golden Shark, 85 grand. Started with a T21, upgraded to the 70D. Some years back, most of my priority lately has been focused on finance. A lot of issues have occurred. I wouldn't blame you, bro. All of us has had some finance issues because, you know, and now with tariffs in play, me down in OCE, we don't have too much to like, you know, go overboard. But holy crap, man. everything else, man, that is not a good sign. Not a good sign at all. Yeah, definitely. Did you hear the Switch price also like going up just because of it as well? I saw the announcement, I was just like, bro, ouch. Everything now is just, nah, 100% agree. 100% agree, and 100% is pretty much BS when it comes down to it. Ordinary folks really getting dragged into the politics that's being screwed around by the rich and powerful, yeah, 100%. Again, I'm no friend when it comes down to like any politics, and that was my major back in uni. But I'm just saying, like, you know, think about the people's livelihood. If we wanted to truly do something about this, we should have been smarter about it a long time ago. we would. None of us would. None of us decided to say, let's just be normal. Let's, you know, let's just have a good time. We thought, have some money right now, baby. It's all about that money. Where's the other guys? I need to give presents to. So annoying. Oh man, I gave the wrong present. I gave it to this stupid robot. Oh well. Oh, hopefully I have enough time to teleport. I think this whole year is just learn what we put in my income and try to pay off debts as... Yep. I'm in there with you. Like, there are some stuff out there that just shouldn't be around, but... Yeah. Kind of, we're all in the trenches right now. Kind of crappy position. What the f... Here you are. Okay, that was the entire thing that I wanted to do for this dude. Yeah, hopefully this year works out for everyone. I do feel sorry for pretty much the whole shebang. Why? Because it doesn't make sense. Everyone else is picking up the bill. Everyone's picking up the bill, and I feel like, you know, a lot of people should not be placed into that kind of a task. Because over here, like, man, why am I not in a job opportunity where I can be financially comfy? There's no such thing. Financially comfy right now, that's impossible. Absolutely impossible. If we thought, you know, that was going to be an option right now, all of us will still be all streaming 100% of the time and saying, yep, you know, life is pretty good. But unfortunately, we ain't. None of us are. And that's a real shame. It's actually one of the biggest shame out there, and I feel kind of crappy about it. I feel gutted for a lot of people because I know most of them can't afford what we are going through now. Like, say for example, that if you're starting now, man, you're having a worse time than anyone else out there. It's just impossible for you to win, you know, and that's just the way it is. Oh, I didn't clear the other stupid island. Yeah. In the meantime, you know, even for myself, if I need to do something, I need to like go over there and like prepare myself. I've had some real lowball opportunities lately that came my way, and I just said to them, look guys, I'm not gonna do it. I really felt like, you know, a little bit hopeless here and there because you don't have the same kind of motivation when it came down to it, and then at the same time you're like, man, I'm worth a lot more than this, but you're not giving that to me. But it's not because of you can't do it, because everyone has to struggle, and we're in that age of struggle right now, which is really tough, which is why it's screwing with everyone. But I'm working on some stream asset in the background. Honestly, I don't know if I ever get back into return anytime soon. That's a shame. That's a little bit of a shame, man. Hopefully you can get back soon. That's my honest opinion. Yeah. I hope you'll get back onto your feet, bro. That is honestly the best thing I can say to anyone. It's like, just return whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready. And that robot Tsuchinoko. I don't know where to get that Tsuchinoko. But yeah. For myself, I've actually got the X4, the Insta360, the Osmos, and all that. I'm pretty prepared to get myself back in there. And so this goes into next week. I've been putting it off for a little bit, but I've been waiting to actually get myself back out there and film some real life content. Not as a nuisance streamer or anything like that, but pretty much just getting myself into the hang of delivering something more onto the funkier side. I would really want to make something fun. Oh my god. Damn. That is sick. That is sleazy ass. Go all the way here. Would that even reach? Okay. Apparently that will reach. Okay. We good? Work 4 days a week, get 3 days off. Yeah, just mentally take those 3 days to play games, rest, play games with my kids, help my dad, etc. Yep. As a dad as well, 100% agree with you right there. 100%. Whatever chance, opportunities that you get, it is what it is. Whenever you get a chance, you know, to do anything these days, 100%, man. Yeah, time is precious, everyone's precious. And yes, no to these nuisance streamers. I hate nuisance streamers. I will say that these nuisance streamers are very lucky they're going to places where, you know, the people are more tolerant of anything. Imagine they go to like even now, right? You go to Korea and stuff, and you decide to do and become like a nuisance streamer. God help you. God help you. There's no freaking way you're gonna be able to like survive that kind of crap. Oh, whoa, Tara the Demon statue. That looks sick. I want a demon statue. But I want to build this as well. Crap. Alright. We'll build it anyway. My kid's gonna be 14 this year? Wow. Let's go. Oh, I have a statue of myself. Kasuga statue. I need to craft one more. Mine's 14 next year. Go to Somalia. Fafo got taken care of, thankfully in South Korea. Oh yeah, and Vitali. That's what I have to say. I say, I love the justice. I love it. I love how you can just kick back, relax, and just watch them destroy themselves. That's possibly the best thing that I can get. You know, I don't want to be one of those cynical and pray for someone's downfall, but I really like the downfall. The downfall was nice, and it's very satisfying. Honestly, more entertaining to watch just. That's the thing, right? They wanted to be this kind of people, so at the end they're getting punished. They think they can get away with it and go, "Oh, what happened?" Is that how it works, man? It's not how it works. You don't get to play that innocent card anymore. You get beat down collectively. Everyone cheers for your beat down. Everyone says, you know, screw you. And it's great. It's absolutely great to watch. Oh, got an armchair. I remember I was talking to, like, you know, I was talking to my missus, right? She was like, what are you watching? And I was watching a Tozy, right? And a Tozy was obviously doing his diligence and shutting them down. And I was trying to explain to her, and she was like, but why? She literally asked, like, why do they do this? And I said, that's the whole thing. That's the whole gig. You know what she said? She goes, how stupid. Right? To the ones that knows about all this, obviously we've already been waiting. But like to the unknown, when they see this, they're like, holy crap, we've been to there. Imagine, like, you know, how disrespectful you could be just by doing that kind of a thing. And I was like, yeah, heaps disrespectful. But yeah. Well, we had a little moment where I was just, you know, having an explanation, and then also there's plenty of these kind of people, plenty. This ain't it, you know, and they just do the most mature stuff. They just shake their head and go, whatever. I mean, like, if that's what makes them tick, you know. And then I thought maybe I'm out of touch, you know, because we've been the ones growing, right, starting our family and stuff. And I was like, maybe we're out of touch, right? Don't want to be that Principal Skinner thing. It's like, I'm not the problem. The problem is with them, that kind of a thing. So I thought, let me double confirm with my kid. And I show my kid the same kind of a thing. And he was like, that is so stupid. Literally said, quote, that is so stupid. Why would you do something like that? And I was like, you're going to be something like that? And they're like, no. It's like, right. I'll support your YouTube needs. Oh yeah, it's very satisfying. Oh, I think the ski owner is from nighttime. Might be nighttime only. Alright, we'll test the theory in a sec. The only major downside is that nuisance streamers are causing major problems for potential future tourists. It's really a shame. You know what's funny? Like, next year, I'm thinking to take a trip, you know, obviously with a fam to, like, I guess just to Asia, right? To Japan, to, like, China, to Korea, and all that kind of thing. I'm gonna go with my camera, right? And I'm gonna be, like, doing all this kind of stuff. Now, in China and stuff, no one cares. Why? Because everyone does it. You walk the streets, everyone's a goddamn streamer, live streamer, TikToker, that kind of a thing, right? But here comes the kicker. You go to Korea and Japan and you decide to like film yourself, or if you decided to go live and stuff, imagine how scared you might just be. Where you have to, like, you know, look over your shoulders to see, am I gonna get screwed here? Is someone gonna come and attack me? Yeah, that's what they've done, effectively. They've killed a whole bunch of things for no reason. And that's a little bit of a distraught. So I'm not sure what that's gonna eventually do, but yeah, eventually we'll find out. Oh my god. It was this speech. But yeah, that's where the main issue is for me. Everything else though. Everything else I'm not too worried. I have been to them before. And so returning is not gonna be the biggest problem. It's what might be the problem right after. And you're there going, well shit. Well shit, you know. It's like you take out your camera. Let's just say you're taking out a, the Insta360 with the 3-meter stick, and you come out, start extending, and you're like, hey, what's going on, guys? I'm in Japan. And then everyone's giving you the dirtiest, like, get out of my country. But there is one record. There is one record that I have to say, it's a massive win for Aussies, is that Aussies are breaking the trend or setting the record for being the largest economy that's taking, well, when it comes out to holiday. Everyone's going holiday in Japan. Same as Korea, but not as popular as Japan. Everyone from Australia will say, I'm going to go to Japan. Right? But you cannot tell me someone else is like, oh, nah, bro. Korea. Only Korea. It's like, I don't think so. Because everyone that I know will go to Korea here and there, but they would never pass out on the first opportunity to drop in Japan. It's like, where are you going to go for holiday? Bro, I'm going to Japan. Oh, okay. And then to the ones that's been to Japan, like, at least 5-6 times. And it's like, oh, no, we're going to go to Korea. And then we'll drop by Japan. And still pretty good. No Aussies has been, like, being shattered with disillusion or bad hospitality when it comes down to when they visit. So we should be still good. But I have to, obviously make sure to tell them, I'm from Australia. No, I'm not what you think. Not nuisance. Oh my god, though. Oh. I don't know how much more grind I have to do for this. The amount of pain that I'm experiencing right now. It's like, if I was an Animal Crossing player, I'll be salivating over all of this. Be inviting people over to my island just to have some fun. We'll play some musical chairs. We'll talk about crap while belting out the bells. But right now, man, it's like we're a gangster on a big mission. Not a small mission, a big mission. And what are we doing? We're saving lives, for God's sake. Yeah, we're here collecting corals. Beating up randoms. Picking up starfish. But yeah. So many more games to play. I did check out Oblivion remastered, so I guess that's gonna be on the future of streams. Mind you, my backlog is so big. Like, I still haven't finished touching KDCD 2. So Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I have not yet even touched. It's just been sitting in my backlog. And now we gotta go through that. We still got Suikoden. We got Luna. Expedition 33, it's in a few days. I'm actually scared. I'm actually freaking scared. Where's my big plant dudes? Yeah. And we got, and I want to get a little bit better at Fatal Fury. I just don't know how I'm gonna survive this. I don't. And we gotta put out some Tekken content back out there. And Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals on my computer when I stream, because I'm using a 32-inch 4K screen. When I stream, it stutters. And I'm actually quite good at the game as well. If I were to put myself out there, I can easily get myself into Grandmasters. And this is not like me having a joke, right? Because I used to be top 500 when it comes down to playing Overwatch. But here comes the problem. The problem is, I will lag. And when I lag, it is not a fun time. And when I started, how the hell am I supposed to, like, aim? Like, when I play normal, I guess I will squint my eyes and put it down to like maybe 2K mode, right? So it's like 2/3 of my screen. And then I'm like, alright man, I got this. And I do quite well, right? But I play so much better on my normal stuff, my normal monitor, without the need of limiting my vision. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I can go with it right now. It's still a little bit of a up in the air. My gaming log is ridiculous. I have a lot of single player games, but I'm pulled into a lot of co-op games with my friend of 20 plus years. Oh yeah, 100%. You and me, man. 100%. It's like, how big is a backlog? It's like, don't worry, man. It's huge. Right? You just say, don't worry about it. It's not what you think. It's just big. There's no other ways to put it. Oh my god. You know, so back then, PUBG, CS, World of Warcraft, League of Legends, while we have all these amazing games, it's like trying to play, it's like, bro, I'm never gonna be able to clear it. Not in this lifetime, right? And now, what do we have? We have Marvel Rivals. We still have League. I quit League for like 2 years now, which is great. So I can at least have some more free time producing some more content here and there. But holy hell. Holy hell. Brother, there is just too much. And I can clean to here. Oh. Wait, what the? I can't move this. How the hell do I clear this? What? Okay. Maybe I gotta develop this first. Let's see if I have enough money to develop this. I think it's still too expensive. Yeah, 800k. What the? What to do here? Not much to do. Alright. What? Suspicious person at 11 PM. Okay. It's actually kind of crazy to think about it. My friend I met on a Warcraft 3 map and mod site way back in 2004-2005. We weren't able to talk and being friends all these years. You see, that's where friendship actually comes from. Real friendship. Men don't need a lot. We just need some games to play, and that's us. You know what I mean? A lot of people are like, oh, but don't you need to, like, you know, meet up, have a drink, and do something? It's like, yes, we do. Maybe. But sometimes our online friends are just online friends, and they are good. And we don't think about anything else. I have so many friends like that. So many. Men don't need a lot. Don't need to complain about a lot. We go on about our lives. We're logical. Purely logical creatures. And this is not saying anything bad about it. This is just us being us. Right? Most guys will just say, I'm happy with where life has gotten me to. The only thing is I need my primaries to be taken care of, which is like, you know, family, you know, finances, and all that stuff. After that, it's like daily food, you know, daily love, daily whatever, and then gaming, right? Good food, good company, have a way of life, own your things. That's it. Not like, oh man, I gotta do this, I gotta do that, I gotta do everything. I mean, there are people out there that's 100% a go-getter that does it, but like at the end of the day, we all fall back to this. What is the end game? The end game is what makes us tick and what makes us logical creatures. It just goes by it. You know? Simple creature just want to rest, relax, and play games. Exactly. Exactly. That's all you need to do. Oh yeah. Monies. Damn. Sticking in resort Michi. They've all paid good money. Very good. Oh, 4 grand.
ちょっと遊びに来ました。
You have been visiting an island that's very elegant themed. Oh my god.
ワクワクしますぞ。
Oh, let's get the S ones in.
今日も頑張ろうね。
81k. You can come in, you can come in.
いやはや。
You, and
さてさて。
45.
あ
Okay. Oh, actually. Yeah, no Dr.
今日
Help.
も頑張りましょう。
Oh, oh, oh.
どうしようか。
Oh, I don't have any other guests. I need more guests, bro. What the hell?
ワクワクしますぞ。
I do wish I had a better financial situation overall. This is good I really want to see and meet in person, but she's in Uruguay.
どう
That's fair. Fair call. And I'm gonna give you that look.
今日も頑張りましょう。
You know that look, right? As long as
頑張ろうね。
it's not a it's not a meow bloop bloop. All
ま
good.
た来ました。
また来た。
Like she's a meow bloop bloop. Right? This is the non-judgment looking out for bros look. Everyone needs to get this look at least once or twice in their life, just to make sure that they are, you know, doing what they are supposed to be doing. That's what I have to say. Now, what was that? This was a popular or elegant? I think it was elegant. Oh yeah, we can buy some more S stuff. Let's upgrade.
いらっしゃいませ。
I can fully 100% trust she is who she is. Talked for years and we met as primarily artists and clients. Okay. Then that's good. That is good. Because I'd imagine we'll be having a different kind of a... If it wasn't.
どうも。
I actually feel pretty good about myself right now. Like all this kind of stuff is starting to work out. I can almost afford.
ありがとうございました。
We'll do this one at a time. Yeah, for me, I think a little bit more financial situation will also do me a lot better as well. But in this case, I'm still holding out for the better offer. I've had a stupid offer, which came out of nowhere, which I was not happy about. I was extremely unhappy about because it didn't need to happen. And yeah, let's just say the people who put themselves in charge to get me there, I sort of wanted to like kill. Imagine, right? And I say, imagine if you're being replaced. Well, not replaced. If you got looked over. Is that the better word? If you got looked over by accident. Okay. Yeah. I have to formulate that. If you got looked over by accident and your position got given away to someone a lot less qualified than you, how would you feel about that? That was me. Cause yeah, we've handed a very impressive resume in, gotten us through, but the recruiter screwed up. And I mean screwed up. So yep. That happened. Are we happy about it? Probably not. But it's the insult that came after. The absolute insult is, oh, really? I didn't know that. And I was like, excuse me? What do you mean you didn't know that? And that was the most realist response I could like get after. It's like, oh, I didn't realize. And then I said, okay, so that's very nice. Very nice, thank you. Working in corporate world as a contractor, let me say the contractor life can truly suck. And my skills experience is so niche, I can only hope new opportunities come by. As someone who used to work corporate, I feel for ya. I really do, because I've been in corporate for 15 years. And one of the reasons that I'm not working corporate anymore is so I can get away from that corporate bullshit. My skills aren't niche because they're they can be very elaborate. But yeah, I can feel you. If you have to deal with those nasty pieces of crap every single day, yeah, your soul is just being sucked completely. Luckily enough for me, at least just as all corporate, you get a really good team and stuff, and I had a lot of good team members, so that was why I stayed for so long, and of course money. But eventually, now that I'm hunting for something else, it's just like, what do I want to do? Because you've had the taste of the big money, and because obviously you're like a sledgehammer. You're like a sledgehammer when it comes down to these kind of things. So when you do get recruited, you don't want to like sell yourself short as well. So there is that. And I'm not looking for my health, so I'm not even dodging. Oh. I don't need it. So I'm a ginger. Oh, you're a ginger that actually, you're the one that sucks the soul, huh? Oh, bro. But yeah, it's quite an interesting turn of events. As of this second, I'm quite happy with how things are. But yeah, just like you, I would not mind to have a little bit more in the finances locked down. And once I do, obviously the plan is possibly to like manage a little bit more in the way of like moving into a bigger place. And the missus says I can have a massive streaming house, and I was like, nice, that kind of a thing. So that's very nice. And then after that, there was something else that I was supposed to be doing. Meh. Something like that. Something like that. I start utilizing LinkedIn Learning to see if I can utilize it, gain new education, and apply my profile. Hope that helps. You know what's funny? I'm on LinkedIn like from day one that you started, and I never really cared too much for it, like even now. But I remember the amount of people that went crazy for it, and I was like, but why? And they were giving me all different kind of reasons on why, and I was kind of like taken back, going, wow, really? And they were like, yeah, dude. So let's just say it can work when you want to connect a lot more corporate stuff. Yep. But obviously, take a little bit here and there and see where you go. For me, I don't really care about LinkedIn. I know a lot of people swear by it, a little like it's corporate Facebook, right? That's how they treat it. But obviously, you gotta make sure that you know what you want to do and we want to get out of LinkedIn. For me, I'm in OCE, man. The amount of people that matters when it comes down to using LinkedIn is very little, very, very little. I'm just like, man, whatever. If you are, you are. I'm that kind of a guy. That building was severely underutilized. I can use this. Or not. Why is this so big? Why is it so big? Can I put it here? Oh my god. Okay, that works. It's for me the only real job recruiting such that I apply with, unlike using others as I get too many sketch opportunities. Oh yeah. These days, the common philosophy and the sad truth is if you can scam them, you're scamming them. Right? You are absolutely scamming them and you know, you get applauded for it. It's very sad. Oh my, pull through finishing. Chop trees. I don't know how many recruiters I've spoken to. Right? But all I know is, let me keep you on profile. And then we can, you know, hit you up with a job or. And you're like, alright man, we'll talk to you maybe in another 10 years time. At this point, reaching out to the past agencies I work with just to see if they can help me even. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't. Like if I was in your shoes, I'd probably do the same thing. Just reach out, get some of this and that, reconnect with some peeps. Some people, 100%, you know, just go straight in, be like, all right, we're doing this. But yeah, who's got the real money these days? You know what I mean? I'm still somewhere where I'm convinced. It's like, what you say is all good and all, but where is the money? No one's got it. To the ones that actually, you know, still can say, all right, I'm employed, got a very decent salary and stuff. Those are rare now. Those are extremely rare. I do have some work that I can somewhat utilize with a past company, but they can only provide me so much work. And it's once in a blue moon. Yep. You know what's funny? I had to do some more casting work, some more commentary work recently, right? And I improved a lot of people, including, you know, a very big tech company. And this is like with esports. Out of all the things that I haven't touched for a while, esports was the last thing that was on my mind. It's like, ah yes, I'm gonna be doing something esports related. And then a lot of people, they were like, oh, you got something esports related? Lucky you. Like, they're like, I'm still trying to get into it. I was like, really? It's like, it's not all that glamorous, you know what I mean? Like, you wanna get in, sure, but like, prepare yourself to like get completely put in the dumps. And they were like, bro, at this stage, I just drive Uber. I was like, okay, never mind. You're in desperate need. It's like people has gotten to that stage. They're like, I will battle the next migrant to my country on Uber Eats and Uber. I was like, really? They were like, really? There's just that lack of things, of opportunities for them. I was just honestly dumbfounded. Yeah. They, like for them, a lot of them, they said, alright, you know what, because it's good money. Some is well off. They're like, I just want to do something to, you know, get myself out of the house. Right? Some are in that kind of a mind stage. Other people, they were like, dude, with my corporate mind or with my raw business sense, right, instead of starting my own business, I'm just lazy about it because I don't want to take any risk. With Uber Eats and stuff, I can declare it as my business anyway. And then, you know, if I do it for like 8 hours a day, right, just driving around my local and whatever and do these deliveries, dude, I can make like, man, well, in Australian terms, is about 2 to 5k. Well, 2k. Well, 2k per, I guess, 2 weeks. So your fortnight salary is still not in the shambles. But if you do really hard, in a month, you can obviously get like 5,000-6,000. And that's honestly what they're doing. And I was like, dude, are you serious? And they were like, I am so dead serious, I will do it. Sometimes they would say they will do it for less just to spite the other competition. So they can, like, screw off. I know that Uber, DoorDash will never be financially beneficial. Seeing that income and it's not garbage. It's not. It's not. But like, you gotta be prepared because it is your own thing, your own business, your own car and stuff. If you get into trouble, or if or if some shit happens, it's not the thing. It's not the thing you're thinking of, If you tried it, spend more on gas than with Uber and DoorDash. Yikes. That's something I'm afraid of. It's like, imagine all those good work, and then it's like, it's all gas, and you're like, bruh. Bruh. Let me... Yeah. I haven't tried it. I don't think I will. But if I do, like, if I do it, I'll do it. But that's only as, like, that's only me saying, you know what, screw it, I'm just gonna go ahead, and that's my final answer. That will be the complete disaster for me. But we shall see. I'm not too overly worried about it. You chop down 3 trees. I need trees. Here we go. Also, hate that city is where I live. Try to deliver around is a risk and a half because city offers no parking options. Oh god, yeah. I hate it. It's like, yes, you want your place to be completely amazing and stuff, but do you have to do that? Do you have to make it like that? Have to be on a bike? My missus looked at me and goes, "You know how to ride a bike?" And I was like, I ain't getting back on a bike like that. And no. Yeah, let's just say that was very interesting. But yeah, there was sort of the blink blink, what the hell, that kind of a thing. But I figured, at this stage, I ain't gonna learn it. You'll definitely get your gym workout session. Imagine on the bike all day and just going, huh, 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 huh.
おはようす。よく眠れましたか？
今日も頑張りましょう。
Alright, how the hell do I get to this side?
さてさて、
I don't know how to get in. It looks like it's a bridge from the forest mountain side.
ワクワクしますぞ。
Alright. And they're all pretty happy. Alright, we can do a few things here. I'm gonna put out a commercial. Most parking spots are like 3 minutes parking unless you want to park further away and depend arm and a leg just so you can pick up the delivery or something. Yeah. Exactly. That's the part where you go, alright, might be easier just to have a motorcycle or even like an electric scooter or like an electric skateboard at this stage. Might be working out a little bit better. You know what I mean? Have your daily sardines. Daily sardines. Make this guy spend some money. I should actually clear up the rest of the island so I can make all these people spend more money. Place 5 finishing outside, chop down 5 trees, 5 specialties. Oh, I'm so close. I need to sell stuff. But yeah, no, all the people here that deliver stuff, they're freaking crazy. Not just a little bit crazy, they are freaking crazy when it comes down to this kind of stuff. Super dedicated, super fast, and they will battle you. They will battle you. Oh, another 500k down the drain. Place 5 finishing. Oh my god, no. What to do, what to do. We are the rubbish. You know what does pay well in Australia? This one shocked me. This one shocked me, right? The waste management. Waste management in Australia pays a crap ton. How many crap tons? Let's just say, if you're a corporate, middle corporate is what waste management pays here. I was genuinely shocked. I didn't think it was gonna be like that, but you know, we're in a position where waste management is like that. Yep. Australia doesn't have a problem with garbage, right? Our landfills are still pretty good, and you know we have plenty. If we do want to get illegal about it, we can always dump it in the middle of the freaking desert, right? Hint, hint. But yeah, it's gotten to that stage. And if you want to become, you know, those early morning garbage guys, those guys actually gets paid a decent salary, which I applaud them for. I absolutely applaud them for, and I say, well, damn, damn, like good on you. You stink, you know, but you stink of money, and that's to be congratulated. I just found that to be really funny, and people were like, "Oh, bro, I could be a garbage man." I was like, "No, you don't." It's like you underestimate what I can do and what I will do for it. I was like, "Yeah, I do underestimate, but I know there's no freaking shot that you're gonna be stinky every single day." And then he had a look and thought about it. And he goes, "Yeah, true that." He goes, "I'm never gonna get down and dirty." I was like, "You see, I know you." Oh my god. Me running around trying to finish all of this. My head, it spins. Oh. Place 5 finishing outside. Let's do some more finishing. Actually, 2 pros away. Why am I 2 pros away? My god, though. Not crafting anything that costs too much. Okay, 3 wood is fine. Very limited in that regard. My body isn't cut out for it. Too many medical issues. Even if you have too many medical issues, or if you have no medical issues, let's put it like this. Alright, let's put it like this. There is no way that you won't catch some form of disease. No freaking way. You will just, I don't know. The way I see it is just that you will get sick. And once you get sick, you are gonna get sick. And that's it. You cannot convince me otherwise. I don't even know what the hell I'm placing here. Okay. Oh, that's right. It's a fun of freaking lodging. That's just in general. Physical level will be too hard. Yeah. Nah, No, that's very normal. I guess, like, you know, if you got pre-existing conditions, that's gonna stop you from, you know, obviously doing anything else like labor and all that. No one's gonna fault you for it. We live in a time where it's hard. It's hard to do any of it. And if you got problems, you know, especially with your back, or if it's like, you know, or something like asthma or any of those, bro, no way. No way you will go and do those kind of things. I wouldn't. I will 100% just say, nah, screw that, man. Yo, Brian, what up, man? Did you have a good day today? Wink, wink. Got a couple of titanium rods on my back. I had multiple surgeries on my right arm. I had a major shoulder injury. Yeah, that's the definite no for you, sir. Definite no. You are not doing that kind of labor at all. I remember when I had a shoulder injury and they still told me to continue, like, you know, way along ahead and just go with it. I just looked at him in the eyes and be like, I'm not doing shit. And then they said, but you have to. It is your job. And I just said, yeah, my job doesn't tell me to, like, destroy my body. And then they couldn't comprehend. So I made it as very clear as possible. I just said, I'm not moving a muscle. And they're like, what? I said, exactly what I mean. I'm not moving another muscle until I you know, I feel like I'm a little bit better physically. And they didn't comprehend that as well. So I just dropped whatever I was doing and I just stood there. And I didn't do anything else. And they were like, I can't believe people these days would be like this. And I was like, this ain't hard. This ain't hard. I go, what part of my body hurts? Do you not understand? That kind of thing. They were, oh, it was funny. You had a lot of fun? Good. Next time we'll have a lot more when you guys have more time. And of course, you know, enjoy some more VR. Next time I'll just stream it for you guys as well. Because I do have the system outside for streaming as well. I haven't used it in a long time, but we can even stream VR. It's one of the things that I haven't done in a while, is that streaming VR. Streaming VR is actually a ton of fun. You can see me get motion sickness while we're playing the game, while we're streaming. I remember when I got motion sickness, I was just like, did I just get motion sickness while playing this VR game while online? I kind of mad laugh at myself. What? Hello. Bowl of food. A small bowl of food. Okay, thank you. Yep. But I think, yes, finally 10 pros. I can finally build that stupid piece of crap. Yes. You get a lot of motion sickness? Yeah? No, I'm there with you. When I was young, I had a ton of motion sickness. Ton. But then I got over it eventually. And it's not the most best way, it's the most old-fashioned way of doing it. Is the more motion sickness you get, and then you bear with it, and eventually overcome it by, like, stealing yourself, like mental stealing yourself, and then eventually getting yourself out there back up again. Yep, you'll be fine then. That was what was ingrained in me, and I eventually got over it. Eventually. Now we're good. But there are still some games. There is one game that actually made me just completely go viral, right? I just went brah. And that was the co-op game Chained Together. So me and my friends, we were playing it. And yeah, that day I finished cooking and I was already feeling a little bit under the weather and stuff. And I was like, you know what? Maybe some game is gonna make me feel a little bit better. You know? It should make me feel a little bit better. However, not only did it not make me feel better, I died. I just went, guys, you need to give me a second. We dropped too many times. There's too many people spinning around. I'm spinning. Went to the bathroom and went, brrr! Oh, God. I do not fancy myself doing that ever again. Ever. Ah, this is how I go through. Oh my god, I don't have enough money. My surgeon had to detach and reattach some tendons in my shoulder, and man, I never knew what it was like to have a useless limb until that point. Yeah, no, that's a rough one. Motion sickness with VR is evil. Need to find a way to reintegrate. The way I will think about it is just don't touch some of the games that destroys you. That's my only solid. That's my only solid when it comes down to this kind of stuff. Like, well, what do you even say to it? How are you supposed to feel better? You don't. You just eventually, where there's a will, there's a much better way. But in this case, nothing like that's gonna happen. Just slowly does it, and hope for the best. Hope for the best. And Gorilla Tag on VR. I don't think I have Gorilla Tag. I don't think I've seen it. Let me look it up as well. We need to sell some tomatoes. Where's my tomatoes? Tomatoes? Ah. Sell 100 tomatoes so we can make the difference up. I don't think I gave the daily gifts as well. Oh, so much stuff to do. It feels like there's not a lot of stuff to do, but like the way I'm playing it, I'm trying to maximize myself as hard as I can. As hard as I can, so we can like power through this. Okay, that's my 200,000. And now I have to go back, get the goddamn bridge open. So after I finish this part, clear it, make sure I earn enough money. Right, and then we can upgrade to 4 stars. Hello. Oh, thank you very much. Thanks, Habub. We got ourselves food. Nice bowl of Chinese. They chained together? Was that in VR or just normal? Because I didn't think that game had VR. No, that was normal. I had motion sickness from normal. I still managed to finish it, but like, I had to turn off motion. I don't know why, you know, the motion capture? No, sorry. Some kind of motion, it was just turned on for some reason. So, what we have is potato, minced meat, and vermicelli noodles. And we have tomato and egg, and obviously a lot of rice. This is my staple. I grew up with this food. I will eat it all the time. Perfect. Looks so good. Oh yeah. That's a mountain pile of shit. Huh? No, the food's great. I was talking about the garbage mountain. But yeah. You know, potatoes, one bag in Australia is like $7-8. Minced meat, 500 grams is like $9, $11. Rice is like $15 for 5 kilos, and we're talking about a jasmine one. Tomatoes is like 3 for $3. Eggs is $7 because eggs are, you know, bird flu at this stage. So yeah, just that totals to about maybe $25 altogether. It's enough for like two family meals. You go to Macca's once for one meal, it's like $50 for a family of 4. If you're managing, oh, there's a lot. It was $5 for chips, no? Yep. Top chips, $5, 100%. What kind of noodles? Vermicelli. So they're the, you know, if you go to the Asian grocers, they have the white clear ones and they're sort of thin. You use that, put soy sauce on it, on top of it, you know, let it steam, let it boil for like 2 minutes and stuff. It goes into golden color. Let me show you. Let me show you. So you'll see like strands of vermicelli noodles here. You can get like 6 bunches for like $1. They're great. Yo, Staticulator, what up, bro? We are still trying to finish grinding this goddamn hotel. And that looks delicious. Oh yeah. Cannot not have Chinese when you're in a Chinese household. Well, Chinese Lebanese household. The farm's insane. I've got it to 3 stars, and I've got a lot of, you know, a string of money. So after I clear the cave here, I should be good, right? Yeah, it's a little bit how it going, I gotta say. The money spending is crazy. Every day. Gotta clean rubbish. Right now I just do the dailies, the minimal dailies. Go to the island, clear out this into the next tier, and then that's pretty much it. And buy S stuff. Right now I want to do a commercial, but I have no money. So I need these guys to keep spending money. They're not spending money. Get the grind too, because you get a satellite attack. You get a satellite attack. Oh, definitely. we definitely want it. Just like the Senbei. When we did the Senbei Corporation, that was fun. It was a much easier grind than this. Oh god, I didn't give him gifts today. They need to spend more stuff. I built this guy's parts, man. Parts. The islands, look at the popularity. It's getting there. Oh my god. Oh, look at all the garbage. The garbage. Oh yeah, and I started playing Fatal Fury yesterday. Huh. Fatal Fury. Without a proper freaking controller. Still has some nice matches, but definitely could have been better. Definitely could have been better. The music, and this gives you money so you can use it in the main game. This one gives you an attack that's different. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I was kind of like, ugh. You're saying commercial reminds me, I actually bought DaVinci 20? Really? You bought DaVinci Resolve 20? You want to practice helping people and add animated subtitles and captions in your video content? So, I'm gonna ask you a quick question here, right? Because I've got DaVinci Resolve 20 as well, and I've got 19. But this is something new. Well, not new, but like this is something I wanted to call a few things out, right? Is Premiere Pro already has the texture pack, right? The texture pack already covers all of that, right? So you already have access to these kind of things. Wouldn't that be easier for yourself? Like, you know, obviously, because I do, like when I go back to my content, I'm going to be doing subtitles for my shorts. Nothing's going to be stopping me from adding like subtitles to my shorts, but obviously there's going to be a few things here and there where I'm going to be saying, you know what, I can't be bothered. Right, so if this is like a 20-minute video, I'm not going to bother putting like subtitles on. But for shorts, 100%, it only takes like a few seconds for it to get transcribed. There's a few things that's not right, but you can pretty much get away with it. Premium Pro is a subscription model, which I dropped Adobe a few months ago. So, I'm gonna quote, definitely support Adobe with Yakuza Like a Dragon Majima Pirate Edition, because that's a great game, and you know, it's just once you have it forever, that kind of a thing.
さて、
Because Majima shows us the way. He's the only one that knows what's going on, and Majima is the best.
今日も頑張ろうね。
Right? Definitely support Adobe. Definitely support him. Definitely. I'm watching you. Ahem. 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 Your face is the best. Yo, Jammers, what up, bro? Oh god, I can't even. God damn it, I have to teleport to them instantly. Oh. I see what you did there. Well, yeah. You know, we're about that life. No one can afford anything these days. You know, they say that in the most true fashion. It's like, who can honestly afford subscriptions these days? I want someone to tell me how many subscriptions that you can actually afford. Because nowadays people are starting to like cancel older subs, right? So Netflix, Disney, Hulu, HBO, Stan. What are they? They're smashing my place. Quickly teleport. Mother F. How dare you smash my place? I was like, where's this Gus from? They just arrived. Instantly started smashing. Right? So going back to subscriptions, who the hell can like, you know, say, oh, I'm gonna do some subscriptions. I'm gonna get myself there. Right? And then there's Jim. And then there's your usual this or that. And then Adobe has like one of the worst. One of my friends tried to cancel his subscription and try to go on like a normal model and try to do something else. They were just like, nope. And it's like that episode of 99. And it's like, oh yeah, by the way, I tried to cancel your Foxtel, but now you sign up to pretty much all the premium channels as well. That kind of a thing. Absolute mind-boggling. Yes, I only have Prime now, mainly for the delivery. Yeah, same. Prime. Wifey has Netflix. And then the rest is just like, well, I guess I belong in the Caribbean. You know? And there's so many websites. You shut one down, 2 more pops up. Or actually 20 more pops up. Hey, very limited subscription just because money is difficult. Money is difficult. When we, like, at once, one of my friends, he had all the subscriptions. And I was like, why are you collecting subscriptions like as if it's Pokemon? And it's like, I just wanted to make sure we have the ability. And I was like, what? To waste 2 hours before you, like, finally pick something to watch, and then the rest of the day is already gone, and your food's gone cold. And he goes, shh, we don't talk about that. I was like, what the hell? Then trying to cancel a sub instead of canceling it, you provided with benefit. Exactly. Exactly. Like, I did the same thing in my old work, right, for a telco company. But when they want to cancel, we got into the stage where I just like, bro, I can't be bothered, man. If you just want to cancel, just cancel it. I'm not gonna stop you. And they're like, aren't you supposed to like try to convince me? I go, yeah, but like, Would you want me to convince you out of it? That's the question. If you want to, I'm right here. I'm all yours. And they're like, yeah, you know, try to convince me. I was like, alright, let me offer you like a, I don't know, a limited discount on this. Would you like to not? And they're like, no, that's not enough. You need to do more. And I was like, no, that's all I can do. Either you're with us or you're not with us. And they're like, alright, you convinced me to stay. And I was like, why did you just come and waste my time? Why? Why did you do that? And I was like, maybe I could do a better deal. I was like, I hate you. Like, I hate you, but I don't blame you. Because this is the time that we live in. It's like, far out. If you can spend less $100 a day, or like, you know, less $200 a week, you're already in a better shape. And you know it's not because you want to, it's because you have to. So yeah, those monthly subscriptions all have to go. Every one of them. And like, whatever you can get by into the front, you're doing it. There's no one's gonna look the other way. They're gonna be like, why'd you do it? It's like, who are you to stop me from, you know, trying to live? That kind of a thing. Oh my god. Meanwhile, I am not getting a lot more money because one of my camp is up here now. I need to seriously. Oh yeah, because I only have 7 people on the island. Okay, next 100k, commercial. We need more people to come into the island. We're gonna upgrade. And we need those. This is the worst. This grind is the worst. What the hell? And I bet you this island also costs a freaking arm and a leg or something. So what I've done to really think how I spend, is put 50% of paycheck into another account, and then see how the other half gets you the other way. Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. It's the only way to live so far. I feel like if you want to do something more with it, you're crazy. Have to. Oh, look at that Japanese building! What the heck? Now we can build all this as well. We're max leveled. Oh, I guess we can build this as well. I want to make sure that we build everything. Oh my god. Auto Hime Land. Place 1 furnishing side and then mine 5 search the ore. Alright. Guess we'll put all this down for now. And then they want to what? 1 furnish. Put a stop sign. Adobe has now, with the cancellation clause of the contract, makes you click agree on. They try to charge my friend $400 for canceling after 1 month on a monthly subscription. Dirty bastards. I hold no love for Adobe. No love. Like, the programs, everyone has to use it, and they know they have to. But I like, if there's a chance that I have to say no to Adobe, I will 100% say no to them. One of the worst companies out there, and not enough people call them out. But I also know that we're stuck with it, so we can't really say, you know what, like, maybe it's not so bad. No, it's pretty bad. We just don't have anything to do with it. Like, we got nothing. Like, what do you want us to do? You know, it's that kind of a situation which burns me. We can go to that farm. Alright, we'll go to the farm, come back, go to the other beach, and then to the commercial. Holy Jesus. We need more money! Not enough spending on this damn island! At the end of 1 month, I can at least put that half paycheck course over 1 month to pay off my car related debts. Yeah, 100%. 100%. happened less than a month ago, such scumbags.
今日はどうされます
They're always gonna be scumbags. Can we say that they're not gonna be scumbags? No.
一丁やりますか。
They're just always gonna be scumbags. We are never gonna be able to get rid of them until someone comes up with something so spectacular that they say, alright, you know,
頑張るぞ。
this is pretty damn good.
皆さん
Right? So
頑張りましょう
things to battle Adobe. So Premiere Pro, you got a few, but obviously DaVinci Resolve, right? There is that. If you want to battle something like Photoshop,
お疲れ
you got studios here and there. Most of them is better, and I know a lot of people has laughed at them on like on certain things here and there. Yeah, I guess
はいよ。
if you want to,
一
you
丁やり
can.
ますか。
But at the end of the day,
よー
it's
し
not a big deal.
どんどこ行こうぜ
Let's talk about After Effects, Maxon, Blender. Well, probably not Blender. Like depending on what you do, Redshift, all that kind of stuff. Maya, ZBrush.
いい感じですねどなたにお願いしましょう
Yeah, so it just all depends. Unfortunately, that's just the way it is. Do 250.
よっしゃ。
頑張るぜ任しとけ
作業開始です
Let's see. Audition can probably replace it with like sonar and those kind of things. That would be okay as well.
頑張りましたよ。
I've used sonar in the past. Sonar is pretty powerful, but not a lot of people use sonar
いい
these
感
days.
じ
So
ですね
sort of in the air, but it's not like everyone uses Audition. So can't really put it past them. Onion, onion, onion.
「仕方ないですね。
Oh, how is it so low?
やるかの。はいよ。
皆さん頑張り
How does 401 work, and do you need to use one to retire? It's the American system, and it's basically our like retirement fund in Australia terms. So a 401 is pretty much your super. If you have your, obviously you can't live in Australia, or you can't like do paid work without a super, right? All your work will have to like pay you that. So when you retire, you'll be okay and a little bit looked after. 401 in America is pretty much their system of it.
当たった。
But yeah, it's all the Americans will probably like tell you that 401 it is what it is. When it comes down to it, it's not the greatest thing, but that's what you need. At least if you want to like have a little bit of livability right afterwards. And once again, a little bit. If you want to retire, obviously, you need to invest. If you don't invest, you're never going to be okay. And in Australia, where we're from, it's something we call dead in the water. Right? Maybe 20, 30 years ago, the Australian government's 401, so our version of a 401, so our super would have been great to retire on,
ゲットだい。
and you might be okay. Like nowadays, if you're in a retirement, so you can probably build like maybe, you know, a mil to like, you know, maximum 3 million depending on how you're going or what kind of tax and how many 50 years that you've
大
worked
物だぜ。
and stuff. But if you're talking about, can you retire with a 401 in this day and age in Australia? Oh, hell freaking no. No shot. Might as well take that money out now, right? If it's 6 digit, take it out now, start investing, and you might get away with a little bit more extra money by the end of
当
it.
たった。
I wish I could even put money into 401 when money is gone thanks to, well, everything. Yep. That is what the current state of things has happened to, right? Everyone's being screwed. Everyone. And no one's safe. No one's safe from these kind of things. Everyone's just all banded together, all in the dumpster. And if someone says, I've got more than anything, better run, because you get robbed. Or people will definitely stare you down. You're like, how dare you say those things. Everyone these days is, how are you doing finances? I'm broke. Just say it like that. Just say I'm broke. Don't say you're better. Just say you're broke. Alright. There was too many things I didn't complete on the mainland. We got 500k to develop. Ah, yes. Commercial. With the commercial, we won't host the campfire. There's not enough people. $100k.
なんとかしようぜ。
どんどこ島には楽しい遊びがいっぱい。自然いっぱい、夢いっぱい、ゴミも危険もいっぱい。
それはいけませんぞ。
子供から大人までみんなが楽しいパンダアイランド。
ハッピーリゾートどんどこ島へ。
どんどこどんどこ。
おいでませ。ハッピーリゾートどんどこと。
Really? We got an FCC? Or FFC? Bro. What a waste of a commercial. What a waste of 100k. Where else do we need to go? Actually, I don't think I need to do anything else. Just need to like collect money. Yeah, you know what? We'll go home, get a few things. I feel like selling might be a better kind of a situation because we got all these ingredients and there's nothing to do with them. And I can't really stack this one out as well because that thing is there and I can't move everything to make it to, I don't know, there's too much crap on these dailies. Okay. We'll call this the day, go to the next day. Also chunk some food in. I feel like I need to sell buildings and just start putting all the most expensive ones in.
Ohayo gozaimasu.
This is a
Look at that sadness. I need to redevelop that simple tent. Survivalist Kimura. Only 13,000. Only 13,000. Charismatic Kiraran. Western retail. Alright.
いやはや
I might leave this simple tent. It's not like we're gonna get all the money in the world, so
今日も頑張ろうね
when's S rank or higher? Ah,
ワクワクしますぞ
feel sorry for myself.
どうしようか
Where's the other?
今日も頑張りましょう
さてさて
Boom.
ワクワクしますぞ
Okay.
今日も頑張ろうね
Okay. We'll leave the simple tent as it is, and then we'll get rid of it in this one. That sounds fine.
さてさて
Oh,
と
今日も頑張りましょう
okay. More pop and
どう
rustic.
しようか
Okay. Well, I can't accommodate for all of them.
いや
I can always kick him out.
さてさて
Yeah, nah.
と
Get out of here. I'm a lucky look. And may go to bed again soon. Only awake because I took a nap and now it's almost 4 a.m. Dude, go to sleep, man. Take care of your body. Take care of your mind. Take it easy, bro. And yeah, we'll definitely chat again next time. And thank you for looking, bro. Take it easy. Oh. Okay. I guess we can get rid of this toilet. This toilet surprisingly has been really good. Oh god. Okay, gotta get rid of this, guys. First day.
やめろいい加減にしろふっおら
Ooh,
あそこ行ってみようかな
almost whacked her.
ありがとうございます
アロハ
ありがとう
Spend money.
ハローこんにちはありがとうねへえ
あっちに行ってみようかなどうも
ハローこれはありがとうね
And the other 5 is on the island. Oh, ho, ho. Things are working out. Hey, hey.
ありがとうございます
ハロー
ありがとう
アロハ
ありがとうございます
へい
Yes, have a look.
いいのか
Inoka.
ハロー
Okay, yeah, that side is done. Okay, time to take back the toilet. Trusty old toilet. It's finally time for your demise. Those beach chairs are actually pretty good. Take away that. Take away this. Red and 5 hats. Hilarious. Oh, what? Where's my S tier? Buy some more S tier. Yeah, I was supposed to have another one. Oh well. Oh, I think it's in my freaking bag. Well, whatever. I forgot I delete. Yeah. It's so big. Ugh. I need to move this. Oh my god. Rearranging this whole thing. Nightmare. Make it. There it is. My elegant is already up there, so I think I'll sell this. Okay. Imagine this, the buildings that you got. We're just selling. Is our island approval? Pretty damn good.
今日はどうしますか ありがとうございました
Craft 3 finishing and then put them outside. Can I still put 3? Can I put 3 random finishings that I have? It still counts. LOL, this whole time I could have just done that. Okay. Yeah, I should craft more of this. 9,000 compared to this 4,000, 7,000. I could craft another one. Damn, I'm good. We'll get rid of those. Probably need to craft some more of this so I can raise my elegant. Oh wait, my elegant's already way up. Okay. So you need one more DIY. And talk to Muku. That's where's goddamn Muku? Huh. Muku, why are you not at the beach? It's your beach. Bro, where is this sucker? There.
Muksa.
Where'd you guys come from? Might as well catch the bugs here.
よいしょっと
Okay, never mind.
当たった
One,
よっとよいしょっと
two,
よっと
three. Four.
よっと
Ah, yeah.
よいしょっと
Okay. Fine. Fine. I'll catch this moth instead.
よし
Okay. Can't believe it. My bat is maximum upgrade. It is. It's only just this steal. Give me one hit, man, and give me something easier. Every day cleaning out garbage, bro. Sucks. Okay, I still. Oh, actually, I was thinking I didn't give him any gifts. Got him gifts. Oh. Okay. C rank. Let's see how ridiculous the pricing is. I have to sell a few buildings. Can't afford it. $560. Oh, that's not too bad. It was this that was expensive. Don't need to dodge. Okay. A rank. How much? Yeah! Nice! Wait a second. Maybe maybe I can put something amazing here. Alright, hang on. My house. Aha, there it is. Okay. Got the toilet. I'll keep a few of these deck chairs. Deck chairs, amazing. Mm, 29, 26, elegant. Alright, let's see how much it sells for. Can always remake. $100K. Nah, not worth. That one's not worth. Can we put this here? Wait a minute. Huh? What happened to my tent? Oh, God. Didn't carry my tent. Yes. Spend more money, my pretties. Oh, yes. Now we need elegant and rustic. This is elegant, so we're not gonna sell it as well. Perfect. We know exactly what we're doing here. Maybe not. Damn rocks. Can I not get rid of these rocks or something? There needs to be a way that I can remove the rocks completely. Okay. Elegant, rustic. I guess I can put it here. Can't even see. Huh? Really? Not enough? Surely not. Surely here. Okay, that works. Okay, now I'm gonna quickly finish some food. Mm. I just finished it. It was the Chinese food that I was finishing. Now I feel better. Whew. Be right back. Let me put this away. Ah, better. Mm.
そうですぞ。
今日も頑張ろうね。
Alright, so now clear cave. Now we got 2 SS. Oh, 4. I just need 1 more. I need the 500k. So the people of the light members, 40 minutes, we're gonna get at least 300,000. Pretty good, pretty good.
目指せトップリーグ。
We've come a long way. A long, long way. From having 3 bombs as customers to now... Yep. About to hit the S. Cut down 3 trees, create 3 types of finishing. Yeah, we can do that later. Does this count for the island? No, it doesn't. Whoa, fish. Sucky fish. Get out of here. I will fight you. At the same time I'm taking out the trash. Okay, we should be able to foil when it goes to B. Or maybe A. Who knows? Need gold rubbish here. Actually, probably need $1 million. I just realized because you spend it, but then you still have to spend 500k for the lodging. Ah ha ha. Ah ha ha. Oh, this works. Ora. Ora. Come on. Might need another 2 day worth of clearing. Much sadness. Okay, let's see how much it costs. Let's sell a building or 2. Okay, 500k. Okay, not too bad. I highly doubt there's still... Wow, there is still machines. How can there still be DIY stuff that I don't have? Okay, produce some souvenirs. Create a lot of those. Potato and daikon. Oh, cool. Catch 5 fish, cut down trees. Where's those trees? Now 5 fish. So we just catch the 5 fish here. Well, actually, we'll catch the 5 fish from the better place. Hey-yo! After I give some gifts to these guys. Oh, I forgot to give gifts to the other guys. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, actually, do I even need to give presents anymore? Ah, screw it. Take it. Take it, you bunch of bombs.
こっちに行ってみようかな。
These guys. completely forgot.
どうもありがとうございます
アロハ
Take a daily dose of Dondoko sardines.
どうも
ありがとう。
ヘイ
いいのか。
Yes. Take those sardines.
見てみよ
Yes, the OS stuff that's unlocked from stores. Side mission. Isn't it just craft a whole bunch of crap and then they eventually unlock? I'm gonna craft some big buildings and sell it. Because we've already sold like a whole bunch. And now we need elegant. So I'm thinking to build like a whole bunch of Kasugas. But we need to also earn money, so I don't know. Maybe buy some of those and just raise elegant after. That's not too bad. Yeah, it's a large majority of stuff. Craft that. So I haven't crafted this yet, but we're pretty popular. Not too worried. I guess it's just going down the list, right? Eventually you're gonna come to a point where you're like, ah, umbrellas. But there are things that you need to unlock from stores, etc. Oh god.
どこに飾ろ
Oh
うかな
god. It's okay. It's okay. I got this, I think. There's a lot of stuff that I did already do. Materials, critters, souvenirs, furnishing. Do I not have any other stuff? Huh. Oh no, there it is. There's some more buildings. We need rustic. I'll keep that with me. Don't need a pachinko parlor anymore because we've already placed that. You know what I mean. Izakaya Kukiyashi we can get rid of. Rustic stuff. Elegant we'll keep. Look at that. I want to place that down. I should actually place that down. Hang on. I just haven't found a place to put all these things down. We'll go sell a few stuff. That huge Japanese structure you can place only on the area, on one area on the island. I hope it's the cave area that I've cleared. I'm hoping it is. Let me sell something that I don't need. The area will unlock later from what I... Oh, that's a shame because we've already... we just got it out. Pachinko 116.
またお役に立ちたいです
We'll sell that. Hang on. Yeah, there's not a lot of stuff that I can put into here. So... Oh my god. It is huge. Rustic. All right. Elegant. Too big. Okay. I mean, that will do. Don't sell structures. Resources are so difficult. Nah, we're at an older farming area. Crafting those earlier ones, like, cause we are maximum sleazy already. Like, maximum. There's like no point keeping those smaller structures. And we made like doubles. I actually made doubles, so right now it's money and clearing into 4 stars. That's gonna be the next goal. We need like another 100k and we should be much in a much better place. But as of now, money first. And it's just a time kind of a question. Because this island is super small. I can't put any more other stuff in. And I need this place to be like amazing. Need 500k. Let's go to... We'll fish here. I actually think this is the best fishing spot. Because you get golden sharks. Come here, golden shark. Oh, what the? Hello? Hello? Oh yes, 6 shots. Oh, come on, I even pre-released. It was perfect. What? It was perfect aim, man.
レアもゲットだ。
What do you mean? Maybe I can sell golden sharks. They are 100k each. Come here.
レアもゲットだ。
Marlin. And I still need to hunt down that ski owner.
よし。
And I'm assuming it's a nighttime fish only. Because, you know, ski, moon, and you hit the fish where you get Ono from. You can only get it as nighttime. That's all I can think of.
大物だぜ。
You wait. Come on, man.
よし。
Come here, small fishy.
当たった。当たった。
Yep. Okay. Yeah, there's actually nothing to do now. Alright, we'll collect some recipes. And we should have access to money very soon, so we can unlock the final stage, I guess. Yeah, we'll just collect some recipes, collect some ores. Don't need to think overly too much. God. And the fossils, they're all laughing at me. They're like, dude, you're too slow. Don't look far. Oh, I know you. I am almost there. So I need to think of. Oh, the training's done. Look at my regular Sujumon.
ちょっと楽すぎたかな。誰を鍛えます？
Level 20.
一丁やりますか。
Yeah, get back in there. Oh. Get back in there, Hughes.
やるかの。
トレーニング
31%. Training start. Okay. Most important things from here is the pros, the ores. Oh, maybe the fish here. Not an ore fish. Luffy tuna. Where's the ski? Oh no. Oh no. Need a ski. Oh no. No. Regular. Oh no. Why you want to be like that to me? Okay, we'll put the chair back in for now. Oh my god, though. We'll put all the buildings back until we know where we go with it. Yeah, might sell some sharks. Seeing that we do have a surplus of little sharkies. Collect all the ores up here. It's the only way to get pros. I actually feel like they need to increase the pro drops. Not enough pro drops. Okay. Now we can go back, collect the other DIY recipes. Collect some of these mushrooms. Whew. I can feel it in my bones. We're almost there. 480k. And then we can clear it and then we can stop putting stuff here. 480. Should be able to achieve it tonight. So. Onto the beach. Did I already collect the water recipe? Yes, I did. I'll sell one golden shark. Oops. Quickly teleport. There it is. There it is. Now we clear this. Oh! Very, very nice. And there's no more barrier between the two as well. Goes back to the plaza. I need 500k. So I can get maximum money. Okay. Let's sell some golden stuff. Golden scorpion. I actually feel like this is the best thing. Sell all my golden sharks and get myself another one. Actually, you know what? We'll hold off on that plan. Just wait a little bit. Let's get them cleared up. Yeah. Call it at late night. Get them to coming at night. Check out the waterfall. Yeah. You passed. 4 stars. Finally. Oversized garbage pickup. Garbage sorting station. Oversized garbage pickup. Okay. Garlic, hot pepper, dondoko nut, dondoko herb. Oh, we get 500k instantly. Okay. 43,000 and 13,000. Improve and maintain public safety. Okay. Completely free. To guarantee your guest safety, a particular group that's being hostile towards you must be eliminated thoroughly. They're being a nuisance to other resorts. Those scoundrels have done nothing but make trouble all around. It's said because they're too violent, it is my turn. Not for free, we will reward you with the greatest prize. You have to settle things with those guys anyway. Yes. And we've already hit that 43 and 19. It's just a fight. Okay. It's the only thing we can do to protect our island.
Oh.
Dread Pirate Hook, he's got some deep-seated anger and resentment towards resorts. He used to own a resort of his own back in the day. It was a tiny island near Dongdoka Island called Zoomdoka Island. Even though it was small, it was a beautiful island overflowing with nature. Every night was a comfortable stay. But a rich man had his eyes on the place and offered to invest. In exchange for a large investment, that man proposed to develop the island into a profitable resort targeted at celebrities. The island's natural environment was destroyed. Also, the resort could be remade into a playground for the wealthy, and the celebrities who came for a place to stay play all through noisy parties day in, day out. Then Zondoka Island lost the natural charm it was originally known for and became a floating trash heap nobody wanted to see. Ah, always more than Mr. I. I'm sure that's why he doesn't like seeing guests enjoying themselves. That doesn't make it right. The rich man's in the wrong for destroying nature and the celebrities for polluting the island. But the washbucklers are still the bad guys, aren't they? I understand if they were trying to meet our punishment, but in the end, Dread Pirate Hooks keeps dumping waste illegally and ruining nature too. So, it's just as bad. Humans are at fault here, no matter how you slice it. There's no justice in littering and polluting the planet. But I doubt he'll back down. There he is. I see you lot crawled your way up to 4-star. But it's costing us our business. Not today. I still need to step back, freshen up, make all the necessary preparations. Savvy?
Nah.
What's the point of polluting, dude? It doesn't matter. The more they indulge in luxuries, the more trash they'll need to throw away. And the more trash, the more money I rake in. Well, then you have the world to blame. Time to kick ass! Guess we don't open the parlay, then it's time to take him down. Okay, now to deal with the washbucklers. Wait a second. I can just buy the resort now. Let me buy the final lodging. Yes! And let me quickly teleport. Oh, not to this one. Oh. Yo, let's go. There it is. In all its glory. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, and then to make it after the 5 stars to raise it into S tier. I'm assuming we have to hit all 4 things, all 4 categories into maximum. That's what I'm automatically assuming. So we can get our mates in and mates right. Oh, finally. Farming simulator coming to an end. Can finally see the light. Oh, look at those SSSS. Yeah. Natural goods is done. Okay. Sell an item to Matayoshi. Okay. Selling some vegetables. Okay. I haven't improved and maintained public safety. They're heading to the beach. Looks like they're making the first move. Let's take them down. You receive 3 servings of hell stew. Okay. The final battle was available on the boat at Mdoki Beach. Make sure you come fully prepared by bringing recovery items, increasing customer sales through home improvement. We should be fine.
今日はどうしますか
Sell you 1 daikon,
これはどうですか
etc. Oversized garbage. Increase the amount of glass and semiconductor for 120k. And there's the rest of the farms. We can leave those. Oh, there's still the 2 toilets here at the tip of this. Fun. Let's put some more stuff out. Yeah. Man, I never done the Akashumi Arau. Oh. It's okay. Finishing. This out, and we will also put. Well, I guess we'll put the toilet back. Because people gotta go toilet outside. Next to the toilet. Perfect. Where should we teleport to? We'll teleport to this beach first. Oh, put them back into training. Get back in there. Oh, there's the recycle. How we go, boys?
完璧じゃないですか。
That's a lot of stone and wood. Semiconductors? No, actually, I'm really good at that.
よっしゃ
任しとけ。
はいよ
皆さん、頑張りましょう。
And last bugs after this.
よっと当たった
We can go back after we collect the most important material here. Okay, never mind those. Come on, you got them pearls. Oh, yes. At least one's good. Two's even better. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. And now it's time to chop trees. Oh, my head. It hurts from the amount of running around. Actually hurts. Oh, might as well. Alright. We'll chuck a save here. Ah, to remember this moment. Let's go. We collect the last few things. Ah. Unpun. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Right, 41 hours. Where at least a good 10 hours was spent on this. At least 10 hours.
Ooh.
Didn't expect you to personally come and welcome us. Appreciate the compliment, but I'm not here as the welcoming party. Here to say, get off the island. And if I say no, it's time to play. My lads are a rambunctious lot. I've not seen that word in 20 years.
Oh, yo. Oi.
Open for business, chop chop. We are. Okay, there's actually quite a few of them. Reminds me of Shemu. We'll start with you. First, the Blotto. Second, double kill. Triple kill. What the hell? Oh, my life. Quadra kill. Penta kill. Hexa kill. Oh, god damn. Alright, it's just you and me, buddy. What's up? Is that all? Is that all you got? How the hell can one man be so strong? Unlike you, I've got something to protect. Are you hurt all? No, I am fine. I promised. I delivered. Kasakan, the wilder man! Alright, then as agreed, you're disbanding. And what of it? I'm not honorable warrior or samurai. I'm a washbuckler. A pirate. Ah. You hear about what happened to this last? Saya! Come on, Saya. Kick ass. Stop, don't hurt Saya. I mean, don't you dare lay your hands on her. The power of friendship. You really shouldn't. I'm warning you for your own sake. Oh, look at her! She's flexing, doing the Tifa stuff. Oi. Yeah, she kicks ass. She dropped them all herself. He picked the wrong hostage. I did try to warn him. I know Kusai-chan was that strong. Yeah, when Saya gets angry, your life's over. So try not to piss her off in the future. I was so scared, but I'm glad I could lay the hurt on him. Yep, excellent work. We meet all the requirements to become a 5-star. Let's go. Perfect timing. 5 S's and 5 cottages. Let's go. Yeah, look at that. And you get some free ores and mushrooms. Why is the dolphin there? Magnificento. Boom! Gotcha! 5-star. Oh, it's over! Yes!
感謝します。
1 million Doko bucks. We're able to crawl back up. Yeah, no need to go formal on me besides going down without the teaching and everything. We should all be proud. Kasuga! Shut up, user! Alright, how about you shut up? It's time for me to go. This might be a long shot, but I still have to ask. Isn't there we could stay with us? Trust me, I'd love to. This place is so important company, but I've already got a place where I belong and some real awesome friends waiting. Probably be dangerous. There are things you have to do. Yes, there is, Saya. Glad you understand. Take this with you. Developing a secret powerful weapon.
Oh,
Did you just say weapon? The essence of Dondoko beam. Okay.
はい。おう。
Yeah.
どんどこしようぜ。
Dondoko Shioge! Go go! Go 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 go! 300,000. Oh. I kind of want to like finish more today. We got quite a bit of money, alright. Let's try to increase our popularity is S. Satisfaction is the only thing. It's the only thing now. I want to put my goddamn temple down. Massive wacko and everything. Gotta try it? Alright. I'll definitely try it. Alright, well, we need to chuck some popular stuff in. Hang on. Okay. Where's our buildings? Okay, 1400. We'll chuck a 1400 out. Chuck a 4400 out. 1900 out. 2800 out. Okay. I want to be able to put something on the map. Holy massive land balls. What the heck? I have to remove that cottage. Hang on. Would that fit? Okay, that will only fit if I remove this. Hang on. Okay. What? Oh boy! And right next to it, yow! The love magic. Because, you know, we gotta consider the feelings. Gotta consider the guest feelings. Oh, hang on. Let me put this one away. We'll put the bigger stuff down. Now that is perfection. Oh. Damn. Alright, we'll put a gate. God damn, 65k. Look at this. So come out and pray, my sons. You have not been good, though. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, now let's place a footpath. Hmm. What kind of... Okay. Oh, man. Hey, that looks ugly as. Dude. What? I mean, all right. Oh, that doesn't work. Hang on. We'll do it normally. You need 6? Bro, what is this failure? Oh, come on, man. My brain. I swear to God, I'm trolling. Okay. Huh? Is it too close? Okay. Look at that. Lovely. Lovely. That's how we do it. Okay, good. Nobody's staying that side. These guys are all good. All of them are good. What am I talking about? Alright. Let's just quickly go to the next day. We can kick back. Look at that. We cash out on one day. Just during the daytime. No. No? What? What do you mean? We should have more than enough. 5 S-tier cottages. We have the temple, we have everything. Let me how do I double check where the rest of things are? How do I check my own rating? I haven't invited the DLC guest yet. I really want to invite the DLC guest. Which is why I'm still staying on this island for now. I forgot how to check. Hang on. S popularity, S satisfaction. We should be able to do now. Look at that. Perfection. It's nothing to do. Build a second floor for 1.5 million. We can't even afford it. I just want the day to end. I literally have nothing else to do now. You know what? We will spend some money to, like, you know, get a few extras because we can afford it now. We'll chuck a bonfire party. We'll do a commercial, so hopefully we can get some, like, other S tier or A tier, like, celebrities that likes to spend some money. Oh, we can do online as well. You can have multiple S tier cottages in other areas. B. Oh my god. Really? You can have multiple S tier cottages in other areas? I thought you can only have 5. They only have 5 cottages, like maximum. It was like 2, 2, 3. Oh. Well, let's just see what happens. Let's see what happens. I guess we'll develop Hell Stew. Yeti Amulet. Wow. Oh, wow. Everything has a usage. Every single thing. Alright, I guess we just wait. We just wait. People are spending money. Everyone's spending money. There was this one side on top of here that I couldn't go fishing. You can also replace the old cottages or tents. I've already replaced them. I just threw them in down. Aha! It was here that I wanted to go fishing. Look at those fish. Yo. Fishing spot. I wonder if there's like a secret. Hang on. Let's do the fishing here, and then swim behind the waterfall. Maybe there's something like a massive secret. Otherwise, if they're using any, I'm just gonna be like, alright, I'm a little bit sad. It's like all that waterfall. It's like my RPG senses are tingling. It's practically telling me, go in. Box jellyfish. Cool. Yes, praise my golden statue. Ugh. Let us get to that. Okay. Okay. Surely there's something in here. Surely. There's nothing in here? You just added a waterfall because it's a waterfall? Can I dive down? Okay, never mind. Ha! After all that. After all that. Balls. What? There's still suspicious people? Did I not get rid of all you people? Why are you still coming? Took out your leader. And the caves is also open now. Ah. Everything is good. I'm still just amazed at this temple.
いい気分だ。
Look at this temple. I built this. Yeah. Feel good about it.
いい気分だ。
Should actually put some donation box right here. Maximum. Finally. Oh, let me buy some S tiers. Mm.
闇鍋も絶望するくらい暗く深い鍋底地獄鍋パティナ
Yeah.
盛り上がってるかまだまだ行くぜ
Mada mada Yakuza! Hi, no worries, man. Ah, that feels good. Like an actual lake dwelling monster. A lake monster. Dondoko Lake saw a suspicious shadow.
はい
You always visit the lake at night.
わかった
Okay. Dondoko Lake. Get to the bottom of mystery of the sea monster. Alright.
張り切っていこう
ありがとうございます。
Look at that. Look.
最高の島道
Spend that
本当に
money.
楽しかったです。
最高でした。
本当に楽しかったです。
最高の島道本当に楽しませて
最高でした。
本当に楽しかったです。
もう最高。
本当に楽しませてもらったよ
Get out of here. Your reward of 5 grand. We'll take it.
遊びに来たよ
遊
Ugh.
びに来たよ。
Ugh.
いいとこそうじゃねえか。
Oh, his number.
なかなか良さげな島じゃねえか
Adachi.
いい感じの島じゃん。
Tenyu.
なかなか趣のある島ですね。
Shungi.
こんな島があるなんてね。
Extremely rustic. What's wrong with you?
良さそうな場所じゃないか。
お邪魔するね。
Damn
な
right.
かなかいい島じゃねえか。
Yeah.
ここが春日の島か。
Yeah.
真島の頃ただいま30円遊びに来たで
And that is how Majima fell in love like being a
なかなか
pirate.
の土地じゃないか。
Daigo.
楽しませてよ
Hey, Shun.
いいとこじゃねえか。
I don't care about you,
よ
bro.
ろしく頼むぜ。
ガーリーバスホームズデイ
Oh my
ワン、ツー、
god.
スリー、フォーシン。小雪で
Cookie.
す。1、2、
Yo. Oh man, where should we put them all? Oh bro, North has the best. Alright, alright.
さてさて、
What the hell? There should be one more. Where is? There she is. Ha
頑張ろうね。
We'll be checking out into this cottage like no tomorrow.
ワクワクしますぞ。
Best friends forever into the other one.
さてさて、
Yeah.
いや。
This one will also put.
どうしようか。
Where are they? Huh?
今日も頑張りましょ
Reiko. Okay, well, what
今
happens?
日も頑張ろうね。
Where's my other S?
う。
Oh no, I already put them in. Alright.
どうしようか。
Put the leftover S's.
ワクワクしますぞ。
Oh man.
今日も頑張ろうね。
You can deal with that.
今日も頑張りましょ
さてさて、
Let's see.
う。いやいや。
Oh! Beautiful! It is there! Oh! Fully booked! 5 places.
今日も頑張りましょ
We just need complete rustic.
どうしようか。
Alright. Do and just put rustic things everywhere.
う。また来ちゃいました。
また来ちゃったまたよろしくね
There they are! Ow! Ow! Oh, forget about the dailies now. Do 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 do. Rustic, rustic, rustic. The instant cabaret club. Oh, I can see the lake monster as well. Rustic 909. Can we? Maybe we can purchase. Hang on. Come on. Rustic. 1800. Is that the best we can do on Rustic? 1800? 1600. 27 by 30. 33 by 28. Oh, I can put some rustic stuff here. 11 by 38. Now we want more buildings.
どこに飾ろうかな。 ピカピカだぜ。俺の力作だ。
Oh, we can't. God damn it. Craft some buses.
飾る。俺の力作。ピ カピカだぜ
Okay, got to Dondoka Farm. I need to make things rustic. No. Yes. No. Okay. Have your daily sardines.
ありがとうよ
アロハ
どうしたありがとう
Doot, 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 doot.
ハロ
ありがとう
Have you had your daily dosage of sardines? Oh, no, no mushroom.
ありがとう
Okay. Guess we teleport to the farm. Capsule toy is cool. Okay. And that's to gift everyone on the top. Whew. Oh, yo, Teo Freshbox, what's up, man? It's been a while. Hope everything's been good with you, dude. And may your Marvel Rivals be fun.
そんな
Okay, where is Yui? Over here. Alright. Oh wait, it's on the bloody platform. That's annoying. Oh, can battle Sujimon. Last time I saw you on Rivals, yeah. We still are on Rivals. Haven't really given that one up just yet.
行くぜおめえら突撃
Ugh. I like. Well, what level am I on Rivals? Level 57? Haven't touched it for 2 days because there's just no need. And of course, obviously, we do want to get into, like, you know, obviously into ranked. But you know me, I've done ranked for what? Overwatch? For how long? How long now? And so not the most important thing I need to do. Definitely not. Is he so long? I mean, uni now? Hey. Congrats, man.
ここだ
Ah, yeah, that's just how things are, man.
見せてあげる
Time moves on, and when you were in, I don't know, the first time we met, I think you were still in like, what, high school? And now you're in uni. Congrats. It's time to be an adult. An adult. We've been adulting for a little bit as well. Real life has been hitting it. You're 7 or 8, GG. Yeah, I'm glad you still remember me. Very, very glad. Don't mind me, man. As usual, I'm playing whatever the hell I want. Except there's a big difference now. Is that I'm multi-streaming and doing a whole bunch of other crap on the side, that, you know, we're maintaining the proper way now. Loki didn't use Twitch for years. Well, let's put it like this. Twitch hasn't exactly been the most popular platform in a long time, right? And we've all got stuff to do. So we all form our own little, you know, Discord circles. We all have our own different things. 100%, man. Understandable. Even to the point where I was like, at a point, if I'm not streaming back then, and I haven't streamed for ages back then, you know, just go out, work. It's like, who's got time? No one's got time. And now people, because of inflation, because of things, now people have even less time. And so if you're in a good position to, like, you know, if you're studying or something, or just enjoying yourself or something, then yeah, obviously, you're back on Twitch and, you know, do whatever the hell you want. But before anything else, there just isn't as much of a, I don't know. There's not much that you want to do on it. And you come back, you check, my favorite streamers are around. Have they been cancelled yet? You know, that kind of thing you will 100% double check. 100%. I actually don't even know why I'm still doing dailies. I don't need these dailies anymore. Alright. Time to go back to the main island, and we need to gift a few more things to our guys. How's life been for me? It's been good. It's actually been really good. Although I started this year with a massive injury, I am on the road of recovery, and on top, I've been able to, like, you know, do a lot more what I wanted to do for quite a while. We updated pretty much everything I needed. Pretty much everything I need. And then the only thing that I need to do now is actually just grind. Got approval from wifey, and wifey said, yes, it is time for you to sit down, shut up, you know, do your social media, do as much as you want, just grind it and have fun. And I'm very grateful for my opportunity. And at the same time, need to get back into shape, right? A lot of the times, Mrs. was like, you know, tap that belly for me, tap it. And I was kind of like, all right, relax, relax. You know, we're good. And yeah, there has been a ton of times where I had to, like, stop a lot of myself. Because there was a lot of things in life that really hit me. Well, not anymore. The #1 Rocket Raccoon Healbot. We should play Rivals again. Yeah, sounds good, man. I'm always down to play, but, like, you know me. Sometimes when I'm playing, I play for heaps. Sometimes I play at the most awful hours. You know what I mean? Like, god-awful hours. But yeah. I don't think I main anyone specifically, but I do play pretty much everyone on the roster. As usual, I can play my field position. I'm pretty decent at DPS. I'm pretty good at tank, and I think I'm like I'm decent in tank, but I'm very good at healing and DPS. Yeah, as usual. Tank was my strong point back in the days, but yeah, I don't know. Nowadays I can't be bothered. Nowadays, I'm like, if I'm playing tank, alright, it's because there's a good team up. I'll do what I want to do, then yeah, I'll think about it. University is kicking your ass. Hey man, that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. You don't get to win your uni, not that easily. You only get to win once you start pushing yourself into the limit, and then you're like, yes, I'm finally, you know, pushing myself ahead. I'm doing heaps. Yeah. Only time you're winning. Oh my god, I gotta figure out how many people I need to bloody gift. I still remember my uni days. It's like, what are you doing today? Not sleeping and completing something. Me too! Ah, the bum corner, very nice. I strategically put these bum people here. I remember playing Valorant with you in like 2021 on my old laptop. Memories. Those were memories.
ありがとうな
I didn't play Valorant with a lot of people, you know, because of, you know, commentating and all that. Didn't do a lot. So definitely consider yourself on the massive train right there. Because right after all the commentating times, what happened after was I had to cast so much Valorant games that it made it almost impossible for me to play it. It was like pretty much, if I was going to be casting it, I'm not going to be doing anything else. And there was a lot of people who actually requested to play with me on Valorant, and I was just like, yeah, sorry bro, that's not happening. It just, and they go, why, do you not like me? And I was like, no, it's not that. Never that. It's just that the amount of times that I get to play for Valorant and then casting it right after, bruh, it was rough. There was like a solid month where I was casting every day for like 2-3 hours, you know, and then afterwards I am drained, absolutely drained. And then there was other times where I actually played Valorant was right after, because I was doing like, you know, reviews and I was helping other people. Holy moly,
ありがとうね
holy moly, was it not forgivable. Can't believe you're turning 19. I can't believe you're turning 19 as well. Where did the time go?
ありがとうな
Huh? Where did the time go? Tell me that.
くれるのありがとうございます
Woo! I am pretty sure I forgot to give. I missed someone here. Someone didn't get a present. Must be you. Of course, it's gotta be Kiru. Have some sake.
くれんのか
Let's put some rustic building here. Oh. It's so big. Really? Alright, I'll put a bus here. Yeah, that makes him happy. Want to be extremely rustic. Oh my god. Wish I have more room. I have no room to put anything. And this side is possibly the most... What the? I was stuck. It's possibly the most easiest and most secure location from all these gangsters.
島をめちゃくちゃにしよ
Come here.
ういい天気だ
Come to this place.
おらいい加減にしろ
I don't want to hurt my precious guests. There we go. God damn.
空が青いの
Let's organize a campfire for these guys. On broadcast. BBS Nick Ogata. Hey. Okay, campfire with the homies. Yes. Perfect. There's more suspicious people. Come here.
島から出ていけ打ち壊し
Get out of here.
さてと
What the heck? Alright, maybe I'll put it over here. No one's gonna be here spending any money, but at least it's rustic. There it is! Did it! All of it is rustic! Yeah! Yeah! Now I'll go to souvenirs. It's so annoying they have to hand it out like this. And, you know, put your thumb on this. Oh! And grab this. Okay, and now we want to go to the Dondoko Lake. Which part is the Dondoko Lake? No. Okay, here we go. What's that big creature? Lake dueling.
Huh?
Oh my god.
カスマさん
Gacha pin. Scared the crap out of me. I was taking a dip. Sometimes I need a break.
ちょっと
Can't believe someone will confuse someone as adorable as me with a terrifying lake dwelling monster. Oh my god, gacha pin. Right, look like one. Whoa, there's a second one. Hello. Let's go back. Oh my god, look at the fast fish. Yo.
大物だぜ
Up you. Come here. Come here.
レアもゲットだ
Guess we'll get all the fish here. One of them could be the ski or no.
よし
Okay. Man, does it have to be now? Where's the suspicious people? Yeah, the gacha ping's not coming as well. This is just a freak show. Alright. Guess we finish this. Come on. Damn, it's not this one. 3 shots? Definitely not. I need a 2-shot fish. Oh man. Oh. I guess nothing to do here. Time to party! Party! Might as well expand our place as well. There's nothing that we are lacking. Okay. Perfect. Mm.
闇なでも絶望するくらい暗く深い鍋底
Yeah, that's right. Clap for me. Clap for me, babies. S tier elites. If he just making some Akai? Oh, dude. Yeah, part of the Akai gang, huh? all the war. Remember what is it? I don't know if you heard, but there was an actual underground war in Sydney, Victoria. Like, it's been crazy. It's been crazy how there was actually such a thing. Don Doko Hermit. Some kind of immortal on the stage. When I was making my rounds last night, I saw this shadowy figure behind the waterfall. I was walking around the waterfall at night. Must be the Don Doko Hermit. Maybe I ought to visit the waterfall at night. Oh, not again. Confirm the hermit is there. Alright. So there is something behind. There is something behind it. Okay. Oh my god, look at those. Full. It is all perfect. They are all very satisfied. Ah. Okay, after this round of this guest, once they're all finally done, then we're officially done with this island. Okay, don't go. And I got a machine to make it for like a wedding. Hello? To host a wedding? So did he just randomly go, you know what? We need a Kai freaking machine. Because, you know, wedding exists. Because that would be crazy. That would be crazy. Right, my farm is getting attacked. Stop attacking my farms. Alright. It's fine. We'll give some gifts first. Gonna give some kids some sake. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. You have an Akai machine at your house now? You'll be the most... How can I put it? You'll be the most healthy person out of all this? At least if you want to, like, say for example, make some yoga berry, like, you know, dessert, you'll be fine. 100% covered. 100%. Just be like, alright. Say for example, you're playing some other rivals. Or you're streaming yourself. You're like, alright guys. Or go into your Discord. Be like, alright bros. I'll be right back. And they're like, what are you gonna do? So I'm gonna make myself some freaking yoga berry deliciousness. It's gonna be like, what the hell? Yeah. You know what you can do? Make it really delicious, and then tell your uni guys, right? Fresh order, or even better, flyers. Chuck flyers into uni and take some pictures. Be like, $5 a pop, and you just like take it with a cooler bag into uni and deliver it to the people, and they'd be like, it's really good. Start it up like that. In the beginning, if you can go from like, I don't know, 5 to eventually then like becoming a reoccurring business, and it's like a whole laid out plan, and then eventually have like maybe like 50 orders a day, 10 days to 5 days profit, and then expand again and be like more massive profit. You don't put any toppings? What this original? Is that a personal preference? If it's a personal preference, not gonna say much. But if it's like no, then we gotta have a chat. If I did, my gym progress would be gone. Fair enough. Fair enough. Like if that's the thing, then yep. Gym progress be damned. Meanwhile, talking about gym, I'm gonna be releasing a lot of new content because I'm going back to the gym myself, and we're gonna start lifting. The problem with all this is that, staying the discipline and all that is all great and all, but at the end of the day, when you become adult, you don't have as much time as you would usually have. But yeah, something like that. Something like that. But I'll definitely start releasing new stuff because I've got some new footages, some new cameras that I like to muck around. And when I do go to the gym, gotta keep up some progress, The Melbourne unit is hella confusing to navigate. Dude, I went to cast at the Melbourne uni. Holy balls. It was hard to navigate. You don't have to tell me twice. You definitely don't need to tell me twice. I was confused as hell when we got there, and I was like trying to like make my way to which one? Not Uni or Melbourne. There was another one that was around it. I can't think from the top of my head. But basically we got there and I was just, bro, what did I just walk through? It's like tunnel between, going through different halls up downstairs, and finally got to the casting place and I was like, holy moly. That was not a good time. Sydney U, see, it's like easiest. You walk through, you get abused and harassed by Aboriginals, right, from Redfern Station, and then you get into the whole uni campus and you're good through the most, you rode the steps like Harry Potter buildings. And then you go to, NSW, it's just take a bus, you harass on the bus, but then after you get off the bus, that's the whole campus. UTS it's in the middle of a freaking city. You just walk towards it, follow the masses of international students, bam, you're there, one building, done. There you go, you have your license. You can drive into Uni Melbourne, really? GG. You wouldn't be able to do that in Sydney. It's so hard to get in, get out. It's almost crap. I tried to drive in here and there. Didn't have a good time. Yo, Staticulator, welcome back. We've got 25 guests in all of our S cottages. And it is good. Life is extremely good though. King Richard though. Oh, I really wanted to train those guys. The MS Simpson. Lono. The Suji Sumo.
よーしどんどこ行こうぜ
It is? But screw Mercury rates? Fair enough. Fair enough, because I was about to say. Sydney trying to freaking drive to uni, bro. Worst time ever. Let's go, man. I was on Dondoko, didn't want to leave. Really? I will leave eventually. Like, I'm just doing, like, the finals things, because every day I'm just organizing parties. I'm just organizing things with a gang on the campfires and doing little side quests here and there, like the waterfall now. So my next thing today is waterfall. But yeah, there's nothing to do anymore. Everyone's happy. We've got all 4 like stats like rustic, elegance, sleazy and all that. All raised to the max. Every day we're just giving sake to every resident, and that's it. Once I perfected my island, I clipped it and never came back, lol. We're about to be there right now. We're very, very close. Right now I'm just trying to kill time. We go to all the good places, fish.
レアモンゲットだ
Oh, bluefin tuna. Well, I still think the golden shark, most valuable freaking fish. 100k each, tons of affection.
大物だぜ
Tons. Right now I don't need to craft anything. I'm just waiting for these goddamn farms to finish. Introduce your Canadian cousins to HSP. That's goated. Goated. I gotta tell you right now, HSP in Australia is possibly the best HSP you can get in the world. Like, there are some places that you can get HSP which is like specialized, like you gotta be there. But if you're in a Western country and it's, you know, you want to get a good HSP, man, Australia. Has to be Australia. I refuse to believe another place can do it better. Yes, hangover food. It's just best food. I remember I introduced my American friend to HSP down at my local, and we did an episode about it on YouTube. I think it's like 4 or 5 years ago. I did a YouTube video which actually has like 10k views on it, right? And he's been addicted on it this whole time. He was like, brother, every time I come, I gotta have some HSP.
ちょいありますか
Every single time he does come, we
仕方ねえな
we have some HSP.
頑張るぞ
Oh, 59%. No. Damn it. Some of these guys, 71%. Oh well. Oh well, I'll take it.
作業開始です
HSP is actually best in Australia. Is shit in North America, nothing close. Yeah, my friend from America is literally said that. He just says, I can't. Ever since we had our, ever since he had his mind blown by the Australian HSP, he's never been able to go back to it. It's just like, there is no shot. Shit, I remember commenting on that video. Oh yeah, you remembered? We're gonna have more regular YouTube releases very soon. Like, this is just the multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch and Kick and stuff. So this is not a real release, but very, very soon I'll have enough footages where I can work towards the future. And so just in case, I'm like at least 3-4 weeks ahead of things. If it comes down to like backup footages or this or that, I didn't want to be the one to be like, all right, so every day I have to go out and I don't have enough time for stream after, because I still very much want to play games and just do whatever I want to do. So yeah, definitely, if you remember that video, you know exactly what I'm gonna, what I'm about to do. I'm gonna be dropping a ton of videos, and if I do confirm a few more things, that's in the works, you're gonna see a ton more of those videos. a ton more. And I'm actually really looking forward to presenting them. In North America, max we have is halal cart guys. Really? Halal cart guys. Because if that's all you guys have, dude, that's horrible. Horrible. That is like the worst. I couldn't think of anything else. Imagine you're doing Devil's Scarlet. Oh my god. Imagine trying to do something. Imagine trying to do something like that. Oh my god. It's like, go out, oh, what do I feel like? HSP. Oh, the cut guy is here, let's go and get him. And then you go and grab it, and then you finish, and then you have the worst time of your life, and you're sitting on the toilet as if you're like, you know, had some really hot and spicy, like, not Texas, like Mexican food. It's just like a violent diarrhea, just completely shattering your ass as like a dragon breathing out of it. And you're there going, regretting your life choices, going, what the hell did I do to myself? We are cooked. That's pretty cooked. That's pretty cooked. The HSP over here is unbelievably amazing. And it's usually quite close. I don't know if it's just like general competition or something, but like there's a lot of people that does HSP really, really well in Australia. I'm not very sure about the Victorian states. But yeah, in Sydney, it's just bam. If you aren't good at it, the local community will shit you out of their asses and they'll be like, never go there again. It's such a disgrace. They will freaking like close you themselves. I still remember, I think it was like, you know, during my high school days, we used to go to this most dodgiest looking, sort of like a kebab truck, right? It was like in the most remote western region of Sydney. It's like, you know, where you're not supposed to be. And it's like a driving car park. It's all dark and stuff. You can only see the whole car park empty. It's like in the middle of like nowhere. No street lights. You can't even get the light from the road to shine onto it. You just see this kebab truck that's just, oh, we got lights. You want to come in? That kind of thing, right? And so we used to go, right, at the recommendation because our friends were like, dude, you gotta go. It's really damn good and it's really cheap. And we're like, you know what? If we weren't too goddamn scared, we will go. But we were always so scared. Anyway, so one of these days we got a little bit more brave for the last time. Got a little bit brave and we went there. In that most unbelievable way we got there. We were like only year 10. Right, so we were 16. So we got there and then eventually we saw the dude and the dude was like, oh, what do you want? I was like, oh, we want a kebab. Right? It's like, we want a kebab. And it's like, okay, what kind of kebab do you want? And we're like, what do you have? He goes, I have chicken, I have beef, I have lamb. And we're like, okay, that doesn't sound too bad. He's like, can we get a mix? He goes, okay, you want a mix? We'll get you a mix. Okay. Pretty good. I shit you not. 5 minutes later, the dude comes out with the biggest kebab we've ever seen rolled up. It was like this thick. Like, my hand couldn't hold it. A single hand. I have a pretty big hand. Like, pretty goddamn big hand, right? I couldn't. Not at all. And I was like, what is this? He goes, it's your mixed kebab. I go, okay. What do you put it? He goes, you wanted mix. So I put everything in there. I go, okay. Sounds good. You put cheese? He goes, cheese, mushroom, tomato, lettuce, onion, got sauce. I go, okay. Tasted so damn good. So damn good. And guess how much $5. $5 Australian. We were so confused and so surprised at how good it was. But yep, that was that. You still do Taekwondo? I haven't been to Taekwondo for a while. But you know, once you get to what I do, you never forget. You never ever forget about Taekwondo. What the hell? Isn't this behind the waterfall? No, am I in the wrong place? God, I got scared by my own things. I got scared by my own freaking buildings. Huh? What is this quest? It says chicken near the waterfall. I'm at the waterfall. Am I being trolled? I think it's due to the large Lebanese this what you guys have. The more shadier the place, the better the food. That was true back then. Not anymore. This is weird. I think I'm at the right place, but no sage. Maybe I'm in the wrong place. Oh no, I'm in the right place. You still do karate, kung fu, and boxing? Dude, you kept it up this whole time? That's pretty interesting. Because, well, it's good, but like, you also like... That's great. Means that you're all strong and all. Especially boxing. This whole time you do boxing. Need to defend myself for the Melbourne druggies. Oh yeah, the drug war. Holy shit. All the people firebombing the places and stuff. Hope you're all, you know, staying away from it. Apparently now, according to police resources, they said the underground figure wants to like unite them. So even more scarier. You can definitely go back to Dondoko. Just like the Senbei. I'm pretty sure you can. Oh, it's Muku. Oh my god. So, I'm assuming there's still a sage. They're gonna reveal there's still a sage behind the waterfall. On top of the waterfall. Ah, there. The imposters! We got completely kicked out. Like, you have to go back now. Oh, this island. I think this is the final day for the rest of the 25 people that we have in here. Is it checkout day? I can't remember. Okay, so now we got some more escape. Look at that! Look at that! Look at this amazing line of people. Did I not gift? I think I missed. I missed Songhi? Are you kidding me? But I gave her stuff. I gave her stuff. What? Maybe she wants to have a look at more rustic buildings. But see that? I put these 3 bombs in the best northern place, far away from the ladies. Look at that and look at that all together. Like these 3 in the middle, it's good. And then this one only by itself, so they don't have to like interact with each other. I remember sparring someone who did Taekwondo and man was spamming kicks. Taekwondo's, rule number 1 about Taekwondo when you're sparring someone is that your legs are instantly up. Yes, you'll have your punches up as well, but in a sparring, I think Taekwondo is one of the most scariest things to spar. Because the guys, if they're shit at Taekwondo and they can't control themselves, their kicks are still gonna clip you and clip so hard. Oh, each guest has a preference? The They do. They do have one. Unfortunately for them, they're only gonna get one thing. And do you know what that one thing is? Sake. Every single one of them is gonna get sake. Even the kids. But from now on, the females, on top of sakes, they will also get seashell bikinis. Because it just makes sense. Yeah. Honey! You can have some biscuits. You're still stuck here? No. I'm not stuck here anymore. I'm actually on the final day where I am completely milking my S tier guest. Because, you know, I want that extra money. Come on. You can't just be this for the sake of doing your thing all the way to the max and then not raking in the rewards. You gotta rake in the reward for at least one batch of 25 S tier people. And just in case we need money in the future, we can still like come back here and just relax and be like, here, Dondoko Island, give me more stuff. You see how the kid we just instantly gave him like sake? It was like, sorry. Now he needs medicine, but sake is the best medicine for him. That's what we say. Yeah, trust me. Can't believe I left for work, came back, and you're still here. Don't worry. We are at the end now. Finally, we can say goodbye to Animal Crossing. Drink, Namba, drink. Drink, Tommy, drink. You know what's funny? I built my tempo next to all the sleazy buildings. All my like soap lands, all my like and I put all the guys over here who would love to be a patron. But we say no, you're stuck between the gnats. You're not allowed to go through from this cave. On this side though. Yeah, Kasuga. Take it. You're most welcome. What's up, Majima? Have some more extra sake. Yeah. Yeah, wear this. Yeah. And Shun, since you're such a goldie boy, have a golden truffle. Yeah, Kyoki. You know you make more money in dungeon than this you ever will this game for less time, really? Well, come on, we just wanted to enjoy ourselves. Finally enjoying ourselves. Yeah. Finally, we're enjoying ourselves. Casually turning your guests into alcoholics. Exactly. I tried playing Tekken 8 recently and holy shit, that game is hard. Right now, Tekken 8 is not hard. Tekken 8 is in a perpetual cycle of actually giving people the most easiest bang for their buck because the game is made a lot more easier. Especially now. A lot of newcomers from like Tekken has already said that this game is actually quite easy, and I can't believe Tekken people have been getting away with it for this whole time. And I say to them, put Tekken 5 on and try to say that to my face, because that's not the way it goes. And yeah, you won't be able to get away with that kind of thing. See, Tekken 6 was okay. There's not too much overly knowledge check. Tekken 7, there was a lot of knowledge checks, and you know, for the longest time it was a broken ass game until it became a really good game. Tekken 8, knowledge checks, yes, but you can heavily ignore a ton. Just go aggressive and play into like the most flowy flowchart kind of a guy, and I've seen more than enough being abused. Really is. It's a kind of a terrible thing. AKA is Unga Bunga. You've got Stockholm Syndrome for this game? I do. I'm completely gripped by it and I don't know how to get myself out right now, but it's a work in progress. I'm still working on trying to free myself. At this stage, I'm pretty happy. My island is okay. If I was to do anything else, is to reorganize things into like the most expensive crap. Most expensive crap. Yep, and it would just be that kind of a theme. But yeah, quite happy. Quite happy. You spam Devil Kazuya laser? Oh my god. Come on, man. Just pure laser. You should like sit down on the couch and like laser all your friends and see what they have to say about it. They'd be like cursing you.
Mr. Perfect 現る
Mr. Perfect!
どなたにお願いしましょう。
Oh my god. And it's all done. We'll just wait for the nighttime to hit, and that's goodbye to this island. You've been good to me and bad to me. More bad than good, more good than bad, but more headache than anything. I'm happy finally. Tekken Season 2 is like Tekken if he was bad. Even with the emergency patch right now, like I haven't played it, but I've been watching some streams here and there to have a look. Yes, damage didn't really get nerfed. Like some moves that was unavoidable is now finally nerfed and stuff, and the sort of bugs here and there has been addressed, and there's some more increase in health. But the game is still pretty much the same complaint. It's too overly aggressive and too overly relying on being aggressive than being knowledge check or a good tournament player, right? Anyone that's fully adapted to Tekken 8 and completely didn't really enter the scene from Tekken 7 or the earliest series will be having a damn tough time to try to revert. Like a lot of people who was playing, like say for example, someone had a throwdown with me in Tekken 6 the other day, just for fun. I haven't touched Tekken 6 in so long, and they've been playing Tekken 8 for, I don't know, ever since release until now. So they don't have any prior Tekken 1 to 7 or tag knowledge. So they challenged me to Tekken 6 and I just wiped them off this earth. And then they said, alright, then put Tekken 5 on. They didn't even win a round off me. This is a Tekken god, by the way, right? We've got a few Tekken gods in OCE that's a little bit unfiltered, and some of my friends included. And they said, put Tekken 5 on. Okay, alright, if you really want to, so we'll put Tekken 5 on. Not even close. They jumped you? They jump you, yeah, you spam that. All the man needs is an island that you make some money. I played City of Wolves recently, and unironically, I love the DJ character. I don't think he's bad. A lot of people say he's shit, but I think like a shit addition to a character, to the franchise, you shouldn't be doing it. But I say, this is not the first time, you know. KOF, especially SNK, if you play any of the older ones, we've had a American Gridiron player, we've had basketball player for Street Fighter as well, Sean, you know. We've had some serious people that just came from sports team and stuff and didn't make sense. Yet, I thought they were really good. I don't think anything's bad. And of course, Maximilian dude has made it his own character. So, you know, when we're talking about Ganachi or whatever his name is, he's just he's Maximilian. And I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Trying to learn how to wave dash? Oh, tell Freshbox, I don't know if you saw my video for how to wave dash. It's on YouTube. It's got about 10,000 views as well. Like, it teaches you how to wave dash on whatever you're using, whatever controller. Yay! Expanded my house. Whee! What's my overall thoughts on Mortal Kombat 1? Crap. I never thought I'll be the one to say Mortal Kombat is crap, but Mortal Kombat 1 is crap. Like, that's me being nice about it. I have so much complaints about Mortal Kombat 1. Chip damage? Sure. But there's no balance in that game. Mortal Kombat, yes, you don't really talk about too much balance, but at some point, we strayed from some of the best Mortal Kombat. So say for example, Mortal Kombat 3. Mortal Kombat Trilogy was a masterpiece. Why are they a masterpiece? It's not because they were overly complicated or anything. There's a lot of secrets. There's a lot of things that you need to do and remember. If you're a Shang Tsung player, you're memorizing the entire roster because you can't transform. But what pissed me off about Mortal Kombat 1 was that it wasn't fun. And I'm typically a seasoned ex-competitor for fighting games and for a lot of the fighting games. And so I'll definitely try to dedicate as much as I can. But imagine by surprise when I turn on Mortal Kombat 1. Played it for 4 hours on a stream, and then continue for another 8 hours on another stream. And I said, you know what? I'm not having fun. I'm just turning it off. And then I came back during Omni-Man came back, right? Had some good matches for another 4 hours, and then I turned the game off again. I just said, I was very excited for Mortal Kombat, you know, to the point where I got the best edition. So I have all the DLCs and purchase the DLCs and stuff. So I can do some reviews, release some YouTube videos, despite Mortal Kombat is very, you know, R-rated. So you get censored a lot, so you can't really show your fatality, so I can't really get to do the stuff that I normally want to do because censorship, right? It just came back to that point where, what's the point? You know, I have more fun playing Mortal Kombat 3 or Mortal Kombat Trilogy, and that was a lot more towards me. Mortal Kombat 7, 8, 9, 10 were all better. And then we get this reboot Mortal Kombat 1 to be one of the most disgusting Mortal Kombats I've ever touched. And it just doesn't feel right. And they keep bringing great guest characters that, you know, like Conan the Barbarian, Robocop, like, you know, T-2000. Every one of them I feel is great. But the interest is just not there. What can I do? Homelander, I've got it. I haven't used it. I haven't touched it. It sucks. Had to buy another PS5 controller to play Street Fighter 6 with my dad. You should buy him an arcade stick. Maybe your dad will be more used to arcade stick to play Street Fighter. Street Fighter 6, I'll say is more fun than Street Fighter 5. But if you really want to play a good Street Fighter versus X-Men or Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is where it's at. Or Street Fighter 2 or Street Fighter Alpha. That's where it starts at real. I love how a majority of these long story minigames are just Yakuza protagonists playing TB2 capitalism. The only character I like playing Mortal Kombat 1 was Ghostface. See, I would like to try it, but I don't have enough in me on my wheel to actually do that. You know, I wish I did, but I don't. So, yeah, I don't know. That's my disappointment and massive complaint. And mind you, my missus loves Mortal Kombat. I recommended Mortal Kombat 9 and 10 with, and we played the shit out of that game, right? And I wasn't even streaming back then. This was a while back, and she had lots of fun. But this one, I couldn't even recommend to her. I was just like, nah. I was like, honey, don't even think about it. It's a shit game. Well, he did. He uses my PS5 more than I do now. 400 hours on Street Fighter 6. Oh, the man's on a mission. You know your dad is an oldie, but he knows his games. 400 hours on Street Fighter 6. He's a working man. If he wasn't a working man, those are rookie numbers probably go to like 4,000 hours. And that's being generous. Mortal Kombat 1 is dead. First one you played was Mortal Kombat 4. Mortal Kombat 4 was a very big change. Still isn't too bad. It isn't too bad. I wonder if Tekken X Street Fighter can possibly happen. Not anymore, because Harada said before they were gonna develop it during the Tekken 7 days, where Street Fighter X versus X-Men, Street Fighter X Tekken came out. I bought it 3 times because I got it on PS Vita, got it on my PC, and got it on my PlayStation. The game was such a disappointment. Like, it was great and all, but it just wasn't what we wanted, right? And then he dropped it. He just killed the project. He said, all right, let me do Pokken. Let me do Tekken 7. Let me add Akuma in, and that's all the Street Fighter you're gonna be getting. That is Tekken X Street Fighter, and we were just like a. And then the guest characters just kept on imploding. You know, Tekken 7 just never had a normal day, right? Like I get it, we have lasers, we have fire, but now we have fireballs, Geese's wave fireballs, air fireballs, fire fireballs, super fireballs. We got the vampire fireballs. My sole complaint, but mind you, I did really enjoy Akuma and Geese joining Tekken. I felt that was great. You played every game after Street Fighter 4? If you ever played in that case, you might have versed me in Sydney. I was big on Street Fighter 4. I was huge. I want Akuma to return to Tekken again to see the chaos. I would love for Akuma to rejoin Tekken. But I want M. Bison so I can sucker crush some of these noobs. Oh, look at that! Whoa! Look at the satisfaction, baby! This guy gave me 99k. That's lucky. This little kid, 88888. In Chinese, we say thank you very much. That is extremely lucky. I need to buy lotto. This two is just, yeah, devils. Dr. Hell. Damn. Psycho! Oh, you shut up. You too. Let's look at our S tier spenders. Yeah, Kiryu. Now we get to work on your cancer. Majima now will become a pirate. Damn right, Shun. Now invest your $1 billion. You shut up. Go back to jail. Check the bumps. Yes, you know you enjoyed it. Damn right. There it is. Damn. And now she forgives us because we invited her to our private island. The only thing that can save Tekken right now is Tifa and a whole shit ton of balance. I'm actually glad now that we didn't get Tifa and we got Clive, so the game can just die. I want, like, I'm not one to say it, but I want Tekken to, like, die off for, like, a good 3 to 6 months. So that gives them enough development opportunity to fix everything. Then give us Akuma and Bison. Give us Geese again. Give us Rock Howard, for God's sake. Give us Tifa. And then we will feel better. Because at least the game will be playable again. To all the people who says, nah man, now everything is nerfed, now that we don't get anything. Now it's not fun. Those were the noobs. You know what I mean? We earned 27k. Not bad. Oh. Hey. Risa! She was one of our quests. Kira got hit dying on cancer and spending his money on his shit. Yeah, man. Kira gotta live. 300% Tekken needs to die so they can reflect. Yeah. Tekken 7 died. Remember when they had the RM issues? Anyone remember that time? I was like, oh, remember how it was the RM everywhere? I swear to God, I hated Tekken 7 when it was like that. When Tekken 7, oh, hang on, let me cancel everything. Okay, let's put all the bombs here.
いやはや
There's no way we have 20 something people. Alright.
今日も頑張ろうね
Yeah. When Tekken 7 came with DRM attached,
ワクワクしますぞ
the amount of people that gave him shit for it, oh,
どうしようか
was amazing. I still remember when we came down to play it, and you will lag. My computer will lag. I will just lag. Everything will just lag. I just said, this is enough for me. I'm not touching Tekken 7 for a while. Right? And that was the first time we didn't have the arcade release. And I was just like, bro, this is not the way to go. But hey, you know, what do we know? And Harada was like, we will work on it. And it obviously became bangers and became really good. But I was still very disappointed with how Tekken 7 was in the beginning. And all the way until now. Wait, I can convert Docker Bucks? Hey. We can convert. I'm converting that $4 million.
よーしいい子だな
But yeah, I still remember that. Yeah, I think I came back season 2? Year 2 of Tekken 7? That's when I started grinding a lot more harder? Or was it was it 30? I can't remember. Tekken 7 was such a long time ago. God. I remember I came back for Geese, and then I came back for Kunimitsu. Did I play during the FF7? The FF15 days? I can't remember if I played the FF15 days. I just remember I had to verse a lot of FF15 wannabes.
一番
The only fighting games that I got into were Smash Bros. Ultimate, Injustice. Please, no more Injustice. Please. They gave us some epic storyline with the comics, and I can appreciate what Injustice stood for, but please, no more Injustice. That's enough. No more. I will never want to take blocking low fireball by being low. That didn't make sense to me as a fighting gamer. But Smash Bros. New one. But have to be the second year of Switch 2 release. Cannot be the first year, because if it's the first year release, I will hate Nintendo for life. It's too expensive. As a competitive game, it does need anti-cheat though. So many cheaters. It didn't help. Tekken 7 still had scripters. It still had scripters. There was so many. DRM didn't stop shit. There was the auto duckers, auto like, you know, grab breakers. There was the auto block everything. And then the Tekken 8 is still the same thing. Tekken 8 is still the same thing right now. With or without all this anti-cheat, it is still Cheaters Nation. Oh yeah, she was doing the video. Oh my god. I completely forgot she was editing the video. What the hell am I supposed to do here again? How did I play this game? Oh. Oh my god. Hang on. Let's do this right. $700 for the Switch 2? Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro.
私の出番ね
The actual worst thing that they could have ever done is to piss off all the gamers in the world. Anyone who said that the Switch 2 can justify its price needs a reality check. Needs an absolute reality check.
行くぜ行くぜ
Oh, the other guy didn't die. Oh, whatever. Oh, yeah.
よーし
Switcher 2! One of these days we're gonna get it. One of these days.
いい調子だぜ
Okay. Okay, we need to move back into the place. Oh my god. I'm actually playing the game again. I'm actually doing the right thing. Mackinac Avenue. Oh my god. Alright, I guess we just go straight back. Alright, we'll just go straight back. We've been waiting and putting this off for too long. My Switch is from the brink of death. Never get that stuff day one. Yeah, nah. Apparently, did you guys hear? The battery is terrible. Apparently the battery is terrible, and there's still this massive fanboys of Nintendo that says, bro, it's a handheld, what do you expect? It's like, for paying that price, I expect, like, you know, quality, especially if you had a price jump without that much of an improvement. I expect so much higher qualities that's unbelievable, right? I expect I can use my Switch 2 for like 4 to 8 hours, no problem. But yeah, delusional people, they will just keep defending and Nintendo just get some money, you know? That kind of a thing. Yeah, we got some stuff around, should be back. Alright, no worries, man, no worries. We're finally advancing. I'm looking forward to relearning this game again. Oh. Leave my guy alone.
私の出番ね。
俺の番だ。手加減はな。
調子がいいぜ。
来ない。
勝負しろよ。
勝利勝利。
All right. Best friends forever. Hey. For 700, you better revive the dead. Better do much more than that. I gotta cook a breakfast as well. And you know what's the worst thing? Because Switch raised its prices, now you watch, PlayStation is gonna raise their price as well. It's just gonna be the worst. Oh, look. His name is Andrew. Her name is Shannon. Oh, Hannon. Didn't get to see the S, but I just assumed there was an S. Because imagine if someone's name is... Oh. Hannon. It's like, hello, my name is Hannon. Alright. Got that as well. What's up, Anu here? What a name, Anu here. Nothing here. Oh, that was a raid. Whatever. Screw the PS5 Pro. Yeah, nah. I'm not touching the PS5 Pro either. Have I played Like a Dragon Ishin? I've got all the Yakuza games. This was on my backlog.
動画すごくよくできたよ。
I'll play Ishin like,
一番って結構役者なんだね。
I don't
も
know.
しかしてこういうの慣れてるの？
After I finished Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth,
こう見えて選挙に出馬したこともあるんだ。
Gaiden, Pirate, and then probably Ishin. I don't know.
モノホンの選挙だよ。
I still gotta play other games, man. It's like Luna Remastered, Suikoden, Saga, Saga re-release, Expedition 33.
なんかお前って結構いろいろやってきてるよな。
あ、
And there's still fighting games, Marvel Rivals.
もう DM 来た。
Holy crap.
誰からだろう。これ
もしかして早速あかねさんから。
違う。エイジって人。これからどこかで会えませんか。
Whoa.
だって。
エイジ？もしかしてエイちゃんか？
H-Chunga?
そっか。エイちゃんが俺に気づいてくれたのか。富澤、覚えてんだろ？おめえが強盗した時に俺を助けてくれた兄ちゃん。
ああ、 あん時のそりゃ覚えてるけど。
Oh
じゃ
my
あ
god.
どうする？そのエイちゃんと会うの？
いいっすかね、桐生さん。ハワイに来てすぐ俺のことを助けてくれたダチで、多分俺を心配してくれてんだと思います。
ああ、他に急ぐ用事もね。いいんじゃねえか。
ありがとうございます。
I've been snapped back into reality
じゃあどっかで待ち合
after
わ
a
せて
week
合流するか。
straight on that goddamn island.
どこがいいか聞いてみるね。アナコンダショッピングセンターのあたりで待ち合わせるのはどうかって。
ああ、問題ね。
あかねさんともこれくらい簡単に連絡取れたらいいんだけどね。
I'm so glad I switched to Revolver, dude. Head to Anaconda Shopping Center. You can probably buy a few things.
アロハ。
Oh, this is the beginner stuff. Okay, we don't want any of this. Yeah, we're walking by quite far. Embrace the wild side. We can do those after. I want to get back into the story. Get back to that story. Let's also catch a cab. I'm gonna head to bed since I got class. Hey, no worries, Tell Freshbox. Good to catch up with you, dude. And I'll catch you soon, man. Take it easy.
完了。
See you around, man. Oh. Let's go. Once we advance the story a little bit, I can also, like, go and get some sleep. Didn't exactly sleep a lot.
センター準備完了。 この調子。
Where is taxis? What's up, chicken dude? Best friends with the chicken.
What are you looking at?
何でもでき
finally.
るんだ。
Hi, taxi. Wait, can I take a bus instead?
Come on.
I don't need a trolley. Trolleys are a great way to get around. Can enjoy the views. Let's ride. Oh, that is nice. Hello. Hahaha. Now this is good
桐
timing.
生さんとまったりバスに乗る日が来るなんて、初めて会った時には思いもしませんでしたよ。ああ、気持ちいいっすね。
たく、のんきなもんだな。
たまにはのんびりするのも大事っすよ。気を張りすぎてたら疲れて、逆に集中力が切れるってもんです。
Very true.
あれなら寝ててもいいっすよ。俺起こしますから。
とか言ってお前も寝て、揃って運転手に起こされるオチだろ。
そんなこと、まあないとは言い切れませんが。
じゃあお前が寝てろ。起こしてやるよ。
All right.
カスが
Kasuga. Oh. Okay. That was pretty good. Now we'll go down this way.
準備はできてるぞ。
Hey.
安全運転。
Coming on. Oh, damn it. I was trying to say, coming through. Get out of here, you straight dogs. Doot, 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 doot. No, you don't.
What are you looking at?
Ah. Send. I need 100 mana. 100. Oh, okay then.
風穴開けてやるよ。
調子がいいぜ。
やんのかい。
Don't get up.
調子出てきたぞ。
二人がかりだ。
ガンガン行くぜ。ありゃ。ご苦労さん。
I wonder why they're still red. Oh yeah, gotta give him trash. Have a sneaky tail, dude. Oh god, he's seen all full. Mini couple home blueprints. Really? Trainer. Take some dog food. Level 7 passion. Very nice. Hey, you! Come here, car thieves. What? Yeah, that's right. I called you.
何でもできそうな気分だ。
Really pissing me off.
さあ行きますか。
ぶちかますガツンと行くぜ風穴開けてやるよ
Yeah. Oh, that's so cool.
調子がいいぜ。
手加減はなしだ
私も。
Yeah.
いいちょへい
Yeah, nah. Saya.
What are you staring at?
Do 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 do. Oh, bro.
はいよ。おっしゃ行くぜ。
全力でかまって
Here it is. What's up, AG?
春日さん。
よう、エイちゃん。よく声かけてくれたな。また会えてよかったぜ。
春日さん、その人、この前の強盗じゃ。
いろいろあってよ。こいつはトミーだ。こっちの二人とは初めてだよな。
どうも。いろいろって何があったら強盗と仲良くなっちゃうんですか。
まあ、とりあえず落ち着ける場所に移ろうぜ。
Oh man, trying to crack my neck. Whew.
なるほど。春日さんのお母さんにはまだ会えてなくて、ギャングに追われていると。
母ちゃんって呼ぶべきなのかは、まだ整理ついてねえけどな。
茜さんを狙っているのはバラクーダと、病ってヤクザ。おまけに日本の大同時一派ってのも茜さんに用があるらしい。でしょ？大同時一派。
前は日本の黒幕と言われていた連中だ。俺はそいつらの指令で茜さんを探しに来てる。
なるほど。
ああ、まだ紹介してなかったな。こちらは桐生一馬さん。日本で世話になってる人なんだ。
どうも、三田村と言います。
で、こっちはちいちゃん。
富士宮千歳です。よろしく。
Chi-chan. So
千
cute.
歳さんですか。こちらこそよろしくお願いします。いや、なんかちょっとお会いしないうちに大所帯になったんですね。
ハワイで会う人たちに恵まれたのは確かだな。もちろんエイちゃんもその一人だ。俺だけじゃ今頃どうなってたかわからねえ。
私をそんな風に言ってくれるのは春日さんだけです。嬉しいですよ、お世辞でも。
お世辞なんて言わねえよ、俺は。
じゃあよかったら私にも何か手伝わせてもらえますか。
え？
もうここまで立ち入っちゃったんです。ネット周りならそこそこお役に立てるんじゃないかなって。
そりゃありがたいけどよ。エイちゃんだって何か用があってハワイに来てんだろ。
そっか、言ってませんでしたっけ。
ん？
実は日本で職にあぶれてこっちへ帰ってきただけなんです。ただ実家に帰るにも気まずくて。だから春日さんがもし迷惑じゃなかったら。
いや、迷惑じゃねえよ。ただたまに厄介事があるもんでさ。
Oh,
例えばほら、ギャングと勝ち合うとか。
春日、
oh.
はい。
どうやらその厄介事だ。囲まれてる。
え？
本当だ。あいつらみんなこっちを見てる。
ああ、この間やりやったな。
Oh, that's right.
あれもバラクーダか。違います。
Harassers.
多分頑丈です。
頑丈？
春日さんは知らないですよね。中華マフィアですよ。バラクーダとはよく縄張り争いをしていたはずです。
バラクーダに中華マフィアか。意外とハワイも物騒だな。
近づいてきた。ざっと20人ってとこだ。
何の用ですかね。
さあな。ただ俺らを逃がす気はないらしい。包囲網を整えてから距離を詰めてきてる。計画づくってわけだ。
春日一番、一緒に来てもらうぞ。他の奴らに用はない。
のけ者とは釣れねえじゃねえか。
この女を探してる。だからその息子を捕まえて女を誘い出す餌にする。
それ、茜さん？こいつらも茜さんを？
Everyone's looking for her.
どうなってんだ。
はあ、まずはこいつらか。
今すぐ黙って消えれば見逃してやる。最後の警告だ。
準備はできてるな、春日。分かっちゃいたろうが、やるしかねえ。
ええ、毎度のことです。
Yeah, throw down with
や
thongs.
りますとも。
Xylony!
よし、やるぜ。
Oh, level 20.
受けてみな。風穴開けてやるよ。
Bro, I only got like. What? Only got one. Mmm.
どうした？
Get out of here.
行くぜ行くぜ。
いつでもどうぞ。
可要让我尽兴一点。放马过来吧。
相手してやる。
行くぜ。
Alright. Everyone's AoE is pretty good.
来ない。
手加減はなしだ。寝てるわ。
Ah. Oh, what? I missed all three. Become the plant.
腰抜き野郎が
Hmm.
さっさと来い。
何来ないの
Alright, there's nothing to do.
ほら来いよ
Okay, let's try this wild lasso.
ガツンと行くぜ。お縄につきゃ。そらそらそらよ。
Ah, pff. That's pretty cost effective, not bad.
さっさと来い。
Where's the one that I... Let's see, may increase your agility. There was one where I was surfing. Ah, it was this one.
相手してやる。
I want to do the other dude. Oh wait, there's only 2 guys left. Whatever.
いい風吹いてんな
Oh, there was more.
調子出てきたぞ。しびれる。
よ
どう
し
した。
Where's my combo attack, Hiryu? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Wave 2. Okay.
俺の番だ。
俺もやれるぜ
Okay, you get out of here.
私の出番ね
さっさと来い。
せいや
Hey. Hey.
行くぜ行くぜ
Yeah. That's better.
行くぜいい風吹いてんな
Whee!
手加減はなしだ。テリー。
Yeah, sit down. Okay, at least one of them. Right. Stop paralyzing me.
よし
Yeah.
調子がいいぜ
Good collateral.
調子出てきたぞ。おるべ。
Block this.
私の出番ね
Haha.
行くぜ行くぜ
Come here, Fu. His name is actually Fu. Wow.
よしこの調子吸収が早いのよね
Wow, 400 bucks. Okay. That was worth 3 days at my old lodge.
お前らが茜さんを追う理由は何だ。彼女を見つけてどうする気だ。
組織の命令で追ってるだけだ。
Okay.
理由なんて知らねえ。だが、お前がどうなるかは知ってる。
ああ、
どこに逃げようが、どこに隠れようが、必ず見つけ出して切り刻んでめった切りに。
Yeah, in your face.
無駄口聞いてる暇はないんだぞ、春日。どう見たってただの下っ端だろ。何の情報も持ってね。こいつらの仲間が来たら厄介だ。さっさと行くぞ。
巻き込んじまって悪いが A ちゃん。この状況で一人になるのは危険だ。しばらく俺らと一緒にいてくれるか。
ええすみませんご厄介になります
まずは俺の部屋まで戻るぞ。タクシーを拾おう。
Are we walking back or are we teleporting? Story teleport, please. Police! Yes!
じゃあ
Never mind.
Arigato.
Okay. I bet you. I double dare you he gets completely like just rolled. Aloha. Okay, never mind. That was quick.
そうだな。
わかりました。
Oh, Seto! Where else are we going with this? Hui, hui. Do, 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 do.
待って、一番。
Oh, bro.
頑丈の次は病か。
ここのアジトはバレたと考えるべきだな。
春日さん、後ろからも。
お初にお目にかかります。手前、小国と発しまするはジャパンの東京カムロ町。町のソープで産湯を使い、姓は春日、名は一番。人呼んで浜の英雄と発します。奇妙な絵にし持ちまして、生き別れの母のため。
ハワイエンジョイしてんな。けどまあそんなことはどうでもいい。俺の目的はそっちの男だ。お会いできて光栄だ。桐生一馬さん。桐生、誰のことだ。
Yeah, man. Don't know what you're talking about.
嘘が下手なのも噂通りだ。ありがとよ。今ので確信できた。あんたは本物の桐生一馬だ。
嘘が下手ってのは俺も同意です。
これでも上達した方なんだがな。あんたがそうそう死ぬわけがねえとは思っていたが、こんなとこでお会いするとは思わなかった。桐生一馬の首、ヤクザにとってこれ以上の勲章はねえ。令和の時代に戦国武将みたいなことを言いやがる。それ誰にだって死は訪れる。ああ、あんたにはそれが今から訪れる。楽しませてくれよ、桐生一馬。
I like his accent. He's like, Kiryu Kazuma. Alright, man, you ready to fight some gun stuff? Or some lasso? Woo! Oh, this actually got a lot of freaking health.
手加減はなしだ。
Hmm.
いけるか。オッケー。この拳受けてみやがれ。
Nice health.
行くぜ行くぜ。あれやるぞ。
うっしゃ
ぼっとしてっと。
怪我するぜ。まだだ。もっと俺を楽しませてくれよ。
Oh. Rah.
終わりにするか。
Oh, god damn. No, 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 no stabby stab. Yook.
よし。
Rakataku. Ah, Ah.
調子出てきたぞ。
Heyo.
調子がいいぜ。
Yeah. Gun beats knife. Range fight.
コツつかめたんじゃねえか。さすがは伝説の極道だと言いたかったんだがな。やり合って逆に確信が揺らいじまった。お前本当に桐生一馬か？これがあの堂島の竜。あまりに張り合いがねえ。それとも噂が膨らみすぎた口か？誤解が解けたようで何よりだ。嘘が下手なのは確かなんだがな。
山井さんよ、もう富沢には手出すな。こいつは俺らの仲間だ。もうそっちには戻らねえよ。
ああ、誰だそいつ。
Yeah, who's he?
な、
興味のねえことはすぐ忘れるたちでな。俺が今興味あんのは桐生一馬だ。あんただけだ。偽物かもしれねえけどな。とはいえ今日はもう飽きた。また今度やろうや。そん時は本調子でいてくれ。じゃあお大事に。
Ah. Would it be the funniest thing if he got ran over just then? And then he still gets up anyway?
ってこと。
みたいだな。山井の野郎は桐生さんしか眼中にないか。
ねえ、私たちこのまま桐生さんの部屋に行っても大丈夫なの？
いや、こりゃもう場所を変えた方がいいな。
どこかホテル探す？
いや、多分今頃バラクーダもガンジョーも目光らせてる。狭いハワイだ。少なくともまともなホテルで
3 gangs looking for us, bro. Only being here for like a week.
じゃあどこに行けばいいの？
大道ジッパのセーフハウスがある。いざって時のとっておきらしい。
いいんですか？そんなとこに俺らが行って。
いいさ。あいつらは何でも極秘だなんだともったいぶるからな。本当にとっておきの場所なら俺には教えねえさ。行こう。
すんません、桐生さんにおんぶに抱っこになっちまって。
いずれ返してもらうさ。さあ行くぞ。
No more hotel, which means no more beto. Oh, yo. Oh.
セーフハウスってここなの？桐生さん。
ああ、中は案外広い。この人数で押しかけても大丈夫だ。
この辺だけ開発されずに残っちまったようなアパートですかね。
一派の人間が何人か詰めてる。別に感じのいい奴らじゃねえが、俺は一応信用してる。
わかりました。
Just in the safe house here, man. Whoa. Everyone with guns.
そちらが春日一番さんですね。
どうかな。銃を向けてくる相手には 素直に話せねえな。
まあいいでしょう。どうせハワイでの我々は人でもなくほとんど無力です。春日さんの協力なしには仕事できませんから。
The one on the right. The Seraphim J1.
変に期待されたくないので言いますが、我々はここにいるメンバーで全員です。
これだけなんすか？たったの4人？
今回の任務にあたってはアメリカ政府の目を引かずに済ませたいんですよ。彼らはハワイに常駐してますが、日本からの出港は私と桐生さんの2人だけでして。
花泡。Kihei Hanawa。
俺の上司で花輪だ。偽名だけどな。
当然の備えです。無断で第三者を任務に引き入れた挙句、本名を堂々と晒すとは呆れますよ。
こいつらは任務を全うするのに欠かせない奴らだ。現に茜さんの情報に一番近づいているのは俺たちなんだろ。
非常に残念ですが、それは認めざるを得ません。
春日一番だ。それと
富澤さんと千歳さんですね。
あ、私はさっき桐生さんと会ったばかりで、三田村英二です。
どうも。この場所はあなた方に提供しましょう。ただし現時点であなた方が持っている茜さんの情報は全て教えてください。
Bro,
彼
what's
女
so
を見つ
special?
けて安全に保護することは私たちの共通の目標です。
この場を使わせてもらうんだ。そちらさんの言うことは聞かねえとな。
春日さん、動画楽しく拝見しましたよ。
ありがとうよ。
ただ押村区はハワイ中の敵にあなたの顔が売れてしまったことですね。目的の茜さんにはこれっぽっちも近づけず、あなたを追う敵だけをいたずらに増やす結果となってしまった。
おっと、手厳しいな。
春日そろそろ種を明かしてもいいんじゃねえか。
種？
どういうことですか？
お前動画を撮るかどうか考えたときにバラクーダ以外のマフィアの存在を確認していただろう。あれで何か別の狙いがあることは察しがついた。それに頑丈や病がちょっかいかけてくるのも見越してた様子だったからな。
そうだったっけか？
さすが桐生さん、やっぱかなわねえな。あの動画にはもちろん茜さんから俺たちを見つけてもらう目的もある。それができればもちろんベストだ。でもそれとは別にもう一つ目的があったんだ。あの動画を見て俺たちを狙い始めるやつをあぶり出すことだ。
Oh, so it draws them all out.
春日一番ってやつがハワイに来て生き別れの母親を探している。この情報に食いついて俺らにちょっかいかけてくるやつがいたら、そいつは結構な情報を持ってると思わねえか？
あ、確かに一番の探してる生き別れの母親っていうのが今ハワイのマフィアが躍起になって探してる茜さんと同一人物だって分かってるってことだよね。
なあ、さらに俺っつうまあ息子がいるってこともきっと知ってる。その二つが揃わねえと俺を付け狙う理由がねえ。結果どうなったかというと、バラクーダはトミーの脅しが効いたせいかちょっかいをかけてこなかった。病もあの動画を見てやってきたが、奴の興味は完全に桐生さん一択だった。茜さんのことなんて一切話題に出なかった。
確かにな。あれが芝居とは思えね
そして 唯一茜さんを探す手がかりとして俺にアプローチしてきたのが頑丈の連中だ。間違いねえ。あいつらは茜さんについて俺らも知らない情報を握ってる。
So we're honing on Chinatown. Alright.
あ、そうだよ。ずっと引っかかってんだけどよ。頑丈のやつら一番が茜さんの息子だって知ってたよな。
この女を探してる。だからその息子を捕まえて女を誘い出す餌にする。
確かに言ってたかも。
なあ花輪さんよ、確かに当初の狙い通りあの動画が茜さんに届けば一番良かった。でも次の一手の手がかりがつかめたのは結構いい収穫なんじゃねえか。
なるほど。結果としてあなたの狙いがハマったことは認めましょう。ですがこれ以上の勝手な行動はぜひ慎んでいただきたい。
No guarantees.
次から気をつけるよ。
へへへ。いやー、スカッとしたぜ。なんだよ、そんな狙いがあるなら事前に言っとけよ、水癖。
外したら恥ずかしいからよ。こういうのは成功した時だけ言うんだよ。
あ、ずるい。
さてと、問題は頑丈の情報源だな。
そうっすね。沢城の頭はずっと偉人帳だし、俺はここにいるみんなにしか言ってね
え。もう一つ、茜さんかその周辺のルートから情報漏れしたとも考えられる。何にしても頑丈から聞き出せばはっきりするはずだ。連中の情報源が誰か知れば、それは俺らにとっても茜さんを探す手がかりになる。
ってことは頑丈の奴らをとっ捕まえて聞き出せってことですね。
ああ。ただし下っ端じゃなくて、ちゃんと情報を持っている幹部でなきゃ無意味だ。
幹部っていうか頑丈とつながりがあるって言われてる人はいますよ。涅槃義士ってホテルのオーナーでハワイの有名人。
涅槃義士？
Nahang?
そこのオーナーが頑丈のボスなんじゃないかって。アングラサイトじゃよく聞く噂話ですね。ちょっと待ってください。画像を探してみます。これですね。ウォントー。
What?
ウォントーは世界各国の超富裕層がハワイに資産隠しをするときに重宝されているようです。そして
What is that
彼が
name?
涅槃
One
義士を
toe.
運営し始めた頃から頑丈も勢力を急拡大させました。ウォントーが頑丈の幹部級以上であることは確実でしょう。
じゃあその涅槃義士ってとこに乗り込むってわけか？
無謀ですね。今言った通り、涅槃義士は頑丈にとってハワイの最重要拠点です。当然厳重な警備が敷かれていますし、ウォントーはドワイトよりもずっと切れ者で慎重派です。
第五地区に乗り込むのとはわけが違うってことか。だがこうしている間にもハワイ中のギャングが茜さんを見つけようとしている。
花輪さんよ、なんか手はねえのか。ウォントーってやつに近づく手段は。
うまくいくかどうか定かではありませんが、考えられる道筋はあります。
あるんじゃねえか。もったいぶらずに最初から言えよ。
言わないでいたのはそれくらい実用性の低い話だったからです。ですが状況が状況です。一応提案しましょう。涅槃義士の中にはハワイを訪れた富裕層のための裏カ
Oh
ジノ
my
が
god, what's all these secret casinos and undergrounds, bro? Holy.
ウォントーはそこで接客をしている。
客としてカジノに入れればウォントーと接触できるってことね。ゴールは分かったけどどうやって？
涅槃義士のカジノの他にも頑丈はホノルルシティの各所にカジノを設けていると言われています。そこで金払いのいい乗客であることをアピールできれば 涅槃義士への入場が許されるかもしれない。向こうも転がり込んできた金づるをむざむざ手放すほど商売下手ではない。
一軍監督に会いたきゃまずは二軍で頭角を現せってことか。確かにハードルは高えな。
それでその二軍用のカジノってのはどこにあるんだ？
それがわからないのです。
何？
現地警察も頭を痛めているらしいのですが、カジノを開いているはずなのにその証拠を一向に抑えられていないらしいのです。
どういうことだそりゃ。
わかんねえけど、やるべきことははっきりしてるな。まずはそのどこにあるかわからねえ幻のカジノを探そうぜ。
ま、そういうことだよね。
だな。ちゃん、おめえはどうする？
私はここにいさせてもらっていいですか？その方が春日さんたちの役に立てると思います。多分。
ええ、構いません。
わかった。何かありゃすぐに連絡してくれ。
Okay. It's a cutscene that at least gives a little bit more info here and there. But it's like 40 something hours in, no idea about main objectives.
なんだ？
If I knew where to go, had been there already. Guess that's fair. Still, there's something in this city. I mean, one of your friends is bound to have heard a rumor or two. Come on. Try sushi place on Sakura Street.
トミー。
That's just up here. But that's not too bad. Oh, but I am gonna have a save here. I am gonna have a save. It's been a little bit and I'm starting to get a headache because didn't sleep really well. So I will end stream here. But yeah, no guys, thank you so much for watching. I was going to do a lot more, but I thought, you know, when we come into it and just have a lot of friends and catch up with everyone, it's always a good time to head off to an early night, and so that way we can get a head start tomorrow. So massive shout out to Static Leader, to Freshbox, Kiki Ya, to the Jabbers, to all you guys that's watching, to all the lurkers here and there. Much appreciated. And yeah, see what I mean? Headache kicking in. But yeah, we'll just tap out here and I'll catch you all tomorrow. We'll play something more. Peace out.